And so that's what I'm going to start doing. Okay, on the Discord side, if anybody is, I think everybody knows about this. Okay, I think I've got everybody. I think you guys are all set. Okay, so bad news on the Wholesale Atlas front is they're having a rough time. They got they've been working on this all weekend. Let me see if I've been checking it. Yeah, the site's under maintenance, and so I'm going to share my screen with you guys on Skool. And the guys in Discord, if you want to come over to Skool, that's where you'll be able to see my screen. Yeah, they've been under maintenance, and so so the way we do things is going to be different until they get that going. I think it was even somebody, Sean, who was it? Somebody sent their calculations were even wrong, so they were having a rough time. So bear with them. Zillow threw them a curveball, and so they're kind of down for the count for now. So hang tight, and hopefully they will be back as soon as possible. But yeah, that's the problem. What else? Let's see. Any other housekeeping, guys? I'm going to try to create a leaderboard. It's time to start bringing other people in here and getting you guys paid. I think I've told everybody so far that in Skool, if you bring somebody into the Skool system or into the closing room, you're going to get paid the same as I get paid. And so we're building a business together, and that's exciting for me. I really want you guys to have a business that helps support what you need to pay for so you can do wholesaling. And so I think this is working out. Let me know if you guys, I mean, keep open lines of communication. Let me know if you have any ideas or any better ways of doing things, and we'll definitely do it. But let me just run through any questions from anybody real quick. We don't know, Michaels Myers. I don't know when wholesale coming back up. I don't know. I've checked in with them this morning. I was with them all weekend talking to them about it, and yeah, so we don't know. Hopefully soon, because I rely on it tremendously.
Yes, Trent.
Hi.
You're not your camera on Discord is not on.
Oh, on Discord, sorry.
Yeah.
It's because I look away from it. So it's but Tyrell's looking away from his, so I'll join. I'll look away. I'll try to look at both of you guys. I'll keep it engaging. Oh, and now I'm getting called. Needs me to I don't know what to do. You can come right in here. Now I'm getting feedback. Okay, you're live. Don't say anything dumb.
Let me join your live on TikTok, and then I'm just gonna mute myself in my camera, but then it'll go out to my.
Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's a good idea.
But it says your live's paused on TikTok.
I know, because somebody called me.
No, it was paused before.
It was because you were calling me. It pauses automatically. Okay, thanks. I'll do that. Okay, cancel. So Drake is helping me out with my social, because that's what he does. And so I can pull him into my live streaming. Sorry, guys. These are all growing pains to go through. TikTok is having issues. But then we're gonna start getting new goals. because really what I want to do with you guys is I want the real win, the home run, the slam dunk is going to be you guys buying your own properties. If you're down for that, then let's go. That's the whole point. But also in this group, we're all going to rely on each other for everything. There we go. Okay, back in TikTok. Hey, Drake, if you're there, can you reach out? Okay, am I echoing on your guys' side at all? Anybody? Everybody's good? All right, good. I think we're all good. Okay, I'm gonna have the chat up, and who wants to come up? Come on up in Discord. Carter, come on up.
Hey Trent, good morning. How's it going?
Good. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty not great. I mean, they haven't collected rent on 101 Stevens Street yet. The management company's been having like issues with registration, and then they just weren't communicating very well. So I've been dealing with that this morning, and then I've also been looking at more burrs to buy, and it's been a bunch of stuff. But anyway, that's more so what I'm here to question is, have you ever done a burr before? And if so, what was your strategy for buying them? Because there's like 1,000 different ways to do it, and
there is a million.
I'm kind of lost there. So
there's a guy named Harry Gold, and he does a ton of them in Cleveland. I'm going to put you in touch with him because he does those. I am not a fan of those, just because I need to be on site, and I don't buy in California. If I were to do one, I would do it in Nevada or Arizona, and it's just for me. I'm not centrally located to go and do those.
Do you have to be on site, or is it just a you want to be on site?
I want to be on site. It's really important to it's really important if you have a business to be ever present, because people don't care as much as you do. Okay. And so if you're setting up a burr, I would do it in the area that's close to you. So you can check in on it, because contractors and unknowingly contractors are going to screw you. And so sometimes it's not malicious. It's just they went a more expensive route when you could say, well, here, I'll just.
Yeah, they're a business. They exist to make money. They're trying to make money.
I deal with it in the television world. It's unions. When we go on a union shoot, if we're asked to do a union shoot, I personally cannot move a chair if somebody wants to sit in it. We have to get the chair mover, and so he comes in. And so it's like, I would much prefer not to do it that way. And when I'm there, I can just move the chair. So it's one of those situations where you really want to be a part of every bit of it. Also, with the rent issues that you're having, so is your tenant not paying rent, or
no? The tenant's not paying rent. We just haven't collected rent. They aren't collecting rent. I don't know what for. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Okay, so those are growing pains. That's going to be your first couple months. So don't worry. It's normal.
Okay, yeah, all right. Just
and sometimes it's just getting the accounting right to set up the accounts. Also, you're not going to get paid immediately. You get paid about 10 days later if you're going through a property.
I assume that. They haven't collected it all yet. So I'm just I was worried about it this morning. I called them up. I was checking in on it, and
it's the end of the holidays. Everybody,
that's the big thing too. We did this at the worst possible time of the year. I mean, it's just all over the place.
So you're totally good. Like, don't even worry about it. It'll often, but please reach out to me at any time.
Sorry, I hate to keep doing that. With these burrs, the reason that I'm doing them is because the return on cash is faster, and that's because you're putting in your down payment, and the goal is to refinance out and keep that down payment and just go into the next one, right? As opposed to with like long-term rental, like just regular long-term turnkey rentals, where it's you put money in and you're gradually making that money over 4 or 5 years, whatever it ends up being. And it's just a faster way for me to scale up early and not
be careful about scaling. Like, don't scale too fast, because you don't want to be like at this point at your early stages. complete a project before you start another one. Okay. Or
Yeah,
they can.
that's what I'm trying to do here. I'll
Okay.
be wise with it. I'll try to anyway. And
Yeah.
try not to get ahead of
Because
myself. But
what I see with that, I mean, you see it with Crumble Cookie, you see it with, you know, all these different companies where they expand massively and then they go away. It just happened with what's the one that I just saw? Oh, Sprinkles Cupcakes. They're done. They're out because they expanded too fast and their product was too expensive. But that, just take it slow. You're so far ahead of yeah, Starbucks is losing locations too. You're so far ahead of the game right now. Don't worry about, like, just take it slow. Be methodical about it.
yeah.
Okay.
I forget that there's not a clock on everything and everything can take time. I'm trying to rush, trying to get in the swing, and I'm moving like a mother out here, and it's something, man. But,
No, you're great. That's, I mean, hey, and everybody, I mean, the people in school don't see you right now, but they're hearing you. Carter's 18. He bought his first house. He gave me the I got to be part of it because he couldn't qualify for the loan. So I got to help qualify him and co-sign on it. And so, like, I'm so psyched for him. But okay, he is doing what I want every single person to do. You guys should be buying houses. Okay. All he did, super simple, and I misunderstood. I thought he came into money. He saved his money since he was 16, doing work. 14, doing work with construction and stuff. And he put it into a house. So now this house is gonna eventually, once the rent gets figured out, it's gonna get paid.
It'll make money at some point, I guess. I mean, that's the hope.
Don't worry,
Anyway.
but be patient. Yeah, no, it takes a while. My first, the first duplex I bought took us 6 months to even rent. So you're way ahead of the game.
Yeah.
So you're not bleeding, which is good.
No.
You're like, my soul is.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Really good job.
That's all that I had to bring up today.
Okay, yeah, and get in touch with me if you're having problems with your anything, the property company, or come see me and I'll help you out.
All right, I appreciate it.
Of course, no problem. That's why we're here. Okay, guys, in Skool. So if you guys want to talk to me, do you guys see how to use the chat? It's just on the little. So I know Skool is a little different, but oh, Robert, you put your hand up. I didn't know we could do that. That's cool. I recognize you. Come on up.
See, I got it. I'm on both platforms.
I know. I don't know where to look at you. I can see you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the opportunity. I missed Saturday. A few simple questions.
Okay, hold that thought. There's somebody at my door. Just 1 second.
And we need 5 more things.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry about that. I'm coming back. It's just a package for Drade. Making my life hard.
So, tell me when to do it.
I am ready.
Okay. So when we come on going forward, where in the world are we supposed to go? On Discord or on Skool?
I'm leaving Discord on just because that's where everybody, but I'm going to focus on Skool. Hopefully by next Monday, we're fully over to Skool.
No, but Monday.
Next Monday. Yeah, I just want to make sure because we've got a ton of people over here that they come in every now and then. Like Haru just came in today, but we keep in touch with. And Haru, do me a favor and drop your email into my chat. I mean, into my my DMs, please, because I want to send you an invite for Skool. Yeah, so I just want to make sure we don't leave anybody out.
Okay. Yeah. Were you talking to me just now?
No, I was talking to Haru. He just popped into the Discord, and so I want to make sure his email gets taken care of.
Okay, so, to cut to the chase, I'm pretty excited and working on a marketing thing for sending people here. But I ain't gonna do that until we're grounded, until we're settled in one with kids.
You know what? I don't subscribe to that. I do things where I just pull triggers, just like we're doing today. Have people come in. If they're frustrated with it, I'll explain it to them. I'll just say, hey, we're building. Here we go, and we're doing it. It's the same thing as the Wholesale Atlas is down right now, but we're not. That doesn't shut us down. We'll search things out a different way. So if you've got an idea for marketing, get it out there, because marketing is a long-term thing. It's not a one and done ever. You've got to have repetition, and so. You can even say in your marketing, hey, come check it out. We're kind of doing a soft launch. Everything's coming together, and you can watch us build, because you're going to build with us.
That's a couple good words, soft launch, yeah.
Yeah, because it's one of those things. If you've ever been to a Chick-fil-A on the first week gives away every sandwich for free. And so they are getting people, first of all, coming in, getting used to coming to their Chick-fil-A, but more importantly, they're honing all the employees so they can learn their jobs and figure it out. And mistakes are going to be forgiven because nobody's paying for it. So they're thrilled. So we're doing the same thing. We're good to go.
I won't invite Angela over until probably next Tuesday or Wednesday.
Why?
Next week.
Why is that?
Well, I'll invite her. Probably tomorrow, Wednesday. If you want to.
I do everything when I think of it. So let's invite her right now. Bring her in.
So I would give her the invite link on Skool.
The one that you have for your login. Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. And guys, anything in life, just pull the trigger. Stop thinking about it. In here, we're not going to think about things. We're just going to do, and we're going to fail. And I'm okay. I want to give you guys all the freedom to fail. Failing is such an important part of the learning process. It's not even funny. And so with my kids, the only time that I'm going to be angry with them isn't when they fail. It's when they don't complete something. And that's the deal.
I was going to try to kick myself off stage, but
no, you're good. Stick around. You're good.
Thanks, Ben.
All righty, buddy. Super great. Yeah, guys, anybody that wants to market to people, let's do it now. Let people come and see the dirty truth that we're just trying to figure out everything, and we're getting it going. It's really important because we're gonna have fun, and I want people to be here to see the growing part. The growing part's the most important part. And hey, in TikTok, all four of you, the link's in my bio, what I'm talking about. And it's called The Closing Room. And we just started it. It's a group of people. It's not really a class. It's everybody helping out everybody. This is one of those places that you get to come in and you get to learn, and you can earn too, which is great. I have decided to give away what you get. So you this. We'll have fun with this. I'm going to turn off my Bluetooth. Hang on 2 seconds. Sorry, guys.
Hey Trent, how does one get an invite to Skool? I never got like invited to that or whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
I guess I wasn't here for it. But
oh, good. Well, send me your email just right now in the DMs. I'm gonna I'll send out some invitations for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because what's cool about it is you if anybody you bring in, you get $25 every month for each person. So you bring in 1,000 people, you're making 25 grand a month. But if you bring in 10, you're making 200. Sorry guys, just 1 second. My phone is being stupid, and so it's taking over my stuff. Yeah, send me that email right now, and I'll send it over to you.
I just did. It's sent.
Perfect. Yeah, because you're kind of, I mean, you're the poster child, Carter. You're exactly where I want everybody to be. And I think it's massively possible. And it's for selfish reasons, guys. I just want to be able to have some place to stay whenever I travel anywhere in the country. So I'll just stay in your places.
Got to start doing Airbnbs and stuff like that.
There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, cool. And your emails are, got it, Carter. And Haru, I'm doing yours next. And so guys, when you want to invite people, go into your Skool. Let's have to do this separately. And just invite them. You go and bring them in. I go to settings and I go to invite. And Carter, you're coming in for free because you've been here for a while. Haru, I'm giving it to you for free as well. So you can, right out of the gate, you're going to start making money. You guys aren't paying. That's lifetime. I think everybody in here has that right now. And so, so early adopters are getting in free. There you go. You should get an email. Okay, so let's get to the meat and the potatoes of what we do. Let's get. I want to know who's got any kind of deal. I know Mohammed's here, and we were talking about something. I'm going to see where it is, and we'll give him an update. We also have Arian should be here. He's got one that is he's pitching $5,000 down to take over the mortgage, and it's a really nice place. So I want to get on phone calls though, because it's now past the holidays. We don't have to worry about people not answering the phone. Let's go for it here.
I've got a lot.
You guys can see my screen. In Discord, if you want to come over to Skool, you'll be able to see my screen as well. So now that we know that and I'll double check it one more time, that the wholesale atlas is down. It is still down. We're going to use Zillow. We're going to go old school. Let's go to Ohio and get some wins. Ohio is a great area. The reason being, and what we're looking for, our rents are super low. I mean, super high for the area, and the cost of the places are super low. So let's go to, let's see here. Hold on 2 seconds. Okay, sorry. I don't know what we're doing here.
Check.
The son asked me to invite him, and now it looks like it's inviting everybody. Check. Yep. What's up? Jeez Louise. Hang on, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're back. Okay, so Ohio, let's go in. Again, we're slowly getting into the process where we're going to start chasing smaller towns, but in Ohio, let's just find a good area that's got some, just a little bit of a.
Hey.
Yeah. Shoot.
Yeah, I've got a lot. I've got like 2 deals, and then like 2 realtors that want to talk to us.
Oh, great. Well, let's do it. Which one? What do you want to do first? Throw them in the chat.
The 2 addresses for the deals that I have. Let me get my camera on.
All right.
What is the addresses to you first?
Okay, cool. Yeah, just throw them.
And Carter might potentially buy. So.
Oh, good. Carter's that fact.
It is indeed. I'm looking at it, but there's a few stipulations with it because there's a squatter there, and I'm seeing if they can't remove him before we get anywhere with that, because otherwise it's a no. like
100%. Yeah. No. And is it what state are you in?
It's Michigan, Detroit. It's the same area, but it's a nicer zip code than I was doing with this 101 Stevens Street.
Process of trying to get the squatter out as we speak. But I
Okay,
mean,
but I
there's no
mean,
guarantees on that.
do you know what has been happening like there?
No, I just had the conversation with the realtor yesterday, so I have no idea actually what's going on.
Okay. Should we call him and just? I'd love to figure out a way to help.
Yeah, she's based in
By
California.
the way, they're great deals if they can get that squatter out of there, and we could fix up the properties for like $5,000 a piece. Right, there's very little that apparently needs to be done. Right,
Yeah, I got pictures as well.
But there's it's good.
Okay, so it's saying that in Michigan, squatting is illegal, but you have to go through a formal eviction process to remove them, which can be lengthy. So, a squatter might gain ownership through adverse possession if they occupy the property openly, exclusively, continuously hostile for 15 years. Okay, so I think you're good there. I would love to learn more about how to get them out, because I think that's a great. I think it's great for all of us to know. So it opens up more properties for us if we can figure that out. So, yeah, do you want to, Tyrell, can I call the realtor and just ask him? Tyrell, check, as you would say.
Yeah, we can hear him fine, but
You can hear him?
yeah.
I don't hear him either place. I know he's here. I see his face. What's he saying? Oh, I muted him. Hang on, stand by. Because he was.
Exactly.
There we go. Now you're back. Welcome back. You want me to call the realtor on this just so we can get a better?
She's based in California. I was just gonna tell you too. She's based in California, and she has a license in California and Georgia.
Okay,
And
cool.
She
What's
wants
it?
she wants to partner up with us with the whole marketing thing.
Oh, she wants to do just the we'll sell it for her kind of thing.
Yeah, like
Yeah, send me her phone number.
like property acquisitions and stuff like that. Yeah,
Absolutely, send it over. Let's call her. It's 8:30, but she's a go-getter. She's gonna be up. For sure.
Trent?
What?
Yeah, I was asking for Ron's phone number about his deal on Prescott. Can I have his phone number? Ron's?
Okay. Ron. Give me more than that, Marilyn. Well,
Yeah.
Ron, that's here right now.
Yeah, Willsby.
Hey, Ron. Did you have a property that Marilyn was looking at for you?
Mm-hmm.
No, can you hear me?
Yep.
No, it's the property that we were trying to buy. I just had an update. When you have time down the road here, I've got an update of where we're at. And so it wasn't something that you were looking at. It was the one we were looking at for us to purchase ourselves.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, put it up, the address up in the, let me double check and you can tell me if it's here. We're just waiting on Tyrell to get his number, so.
Yeah,
we can just-
two Prescott and Sandwich.
Oh, okay, I remember it, yeah. When you're in your car, you look different. I'm used to Willsby. That's why you caught me off
Yeah,
guard there.
Willsby.
Okay, no, I'm dying
Yeah.
to hear that. Let me just get okay, Tyrell, you got it?
It's ready, 424.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Mhm. Okay.
420 6650.
What's her name?
Janarda.
Shut up. That's her name?
I swear.
Why do people hate their kids right out of the womb? Janarda. That's just
Janarda Makeup Service Professional. I'm sorry I'm unavailable to take your call at this time. Please leave me.
oh, Janarda, I'm gonna wake you up.
Hello, this is Janarda Makeup Real Estate Professional. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me send her a text just so she knows who I am. Tyrell, you talked to her though, yep.
Hey, what's going on?
How are you, sir?
I'm good. I'm good, man. Let me get off the Discord because I'm hearing the echo.
Oh, okay.
Let me jump off this. There we go. I think that's it. There it is.
There you
What's
go.
up, man?
Not much. How you been? Thanks for coming in here.
I'm good, man. Yeah, man. Just wanna just bring in the new year right. That's all with some closed deals, man.
Let's do it. That's the whole idea.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What are you chasing right now?
I'm kind of late to the party. Well, I had a bunch of things on my dashboard on the wholesale atlas that I had stacked up, a bunch of properties in Ohio. So I'm trying to figure out how can I work around that.
Right. Yeah, it's frustrating. I'm reaching out to him right now.
I mean, it's all good, man. It's all a part of it. My dad used to tell me it's all in it, son. It's all in it.
It is all in it.
Yeah, it's all in it. How's everyone doing? Michael, Stephen, Sharon, what's going on?
I'm good here. Happy New Year, bro. It's good to hear from you.
Happy New Year.
Okay, I just let them know that I've got students that can't access the properties they had saved, so hopefully they'll hook us up.
Okay.
Okay, we got somebody calling about the Detroit properties. Let me pass that off to my girls real quick. Stand by. Oh, it's Janarda. Okay, hold on. Let's call her back. That was yours, right?
Yes, sir.
My turn is Janarda. In regards to the Detroit properties, I have some photos of the properties we're working on figuring out the squatter situation. But honestly, if you take the property over, you give them cash for keys, I can get out. They can get out. Also, I can hook you up with somebody to assist you with that process. Okay, let's find out more about that. Do you have time for a call real quick? Let's check in with this because this is an interesting situation. So I'm not a huge fan of the keys for, the cash for keys, but if it solves a problem, then I get it. I'm kind of funny that way. It's like, hey, you're breaking the law and I'm going to give you some money. I don't love that.
Yeah, you hear me?
I don't. I just don't. I mean, it's like I think I could negotiate with them better than, and politely and just say, hey, come on, you're not supposed to be in here. And when I bring the cops, then things get really rough on you. But yeah, I mean, it's nothing that you're going to go in and say you're going to kick their butt and, all that stuff. It's just not the way it works.
You can hire Batman.
There you go. I forgot about that. That's such a good point. Let's see if she wants to talk. We'll check it out. Maybe she
Any
will.
traction
Okay.
on the seller finance Detroit ones properties?
Bro, it's been the weekend since we last talked and it's been the holidays. So no.
Gotcha. Okay.
So here's the deal with them though. Let me ask you this. Did you underwrite all of them? Did you underwrite them all?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay, send me all your underwriting real quick because I think you're lying. And I think that if you looked at them all, they're a little bit unreasonable.
That's what I said. That's what I said when I looked at all those deals. I was like, yeah, that seems way out of way out of proportion.
Which
50% overpriced and 8% interest. Nobody wants that.
Right, which is okay. People can ask for whatever they want, but we need to just talk to him and say, hey, let's figure out something that makes sense.
Oh yeah, we already had that conversation when I went to him and underwrote him the first time.
Yeah. So how bad? I mean, we need
because he was asking for like the PI because I send you the number. I sent you the numbers with the PITIs and stuff with the numbers he was asking for, right?
Let me see. You emailed it to me?
Should be in your personal.
Okay. So
Maybe. Well, hold on. Maybe I didn't. I'm thinking. Hold on.
Yeah, because this doesn't kill the deal. We just need to be honest with them and say, hey, if we're working with you and we're going to take a small assignment fee, we got to at least get these so they're sellable. I have an adage that pigs get fat and hogs get slaughtered, and he's being a hog right now, and it doesn't need to be that way. He could probably be a little bit more ready to sell, and so if he wants to move things fast, he's got to give discounts as well. So it's just another conversation. And again, everything for the last 2 weeks shut down. Nobody was doing anything with anything, and everybody's blowing everything off till today. And so today we're back, and so it's time to start chasing this stuff. Steven, I like your goals for January: to vacation and warmer weather soon.
So I guess we're just working around the Wholesale Atlas old school style.
We're going old school style. So yeah, I started and then we got sidetracked. Let me go back there. So do you have any properties that you want to look at?
I do. No? I got a couple, honestly. Hold on, let me make sure this is make sure this hasn't been sold, which I don't think it's still here. I haven't called on it yet. I just had it on my dashboard. Luckily, I had these tabs open still in Zillow.
Good.
That's good for me.
Well,
yeah, but it was this property here.
Yeah, just tell me the address.
Say again.
Just throw me the address.
Okay, it's 936 Walton Avenue. It's in Dayton, Ohio. I haven't called on it yet.
Okay, so tell me your process real quick. How do you do things?
Well, you I look at the 1% rule or whatnot, and then I just kind of just call and I just kind of talk to the realtor and see if it's even worth me even chasing or whatever.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm always talking, cash. I'm always talking cash flow. So this one's pretty good.
Yeah, so we're not bad. We don't even really have to run it. It's 63,000. The 1340 is probably pretty close. We'll double check it with Rentcast just because we don't have Atlas right now.
But if I remember correctly, I think Atlas had this for like maybe 40 grand to the offering price, if I remember correctly, and it was still like a little room on the bone to negotiate with, if I remember that correctly.
Okay, good. That's great. Well, and that's we always want to come down as low as we can. Those floors all need to be redone, so we've got a lot to talk about. Here's your estimated monthly rental. Okay, so it's $880, which is not as great as what we were thinking. So
I don't know how I didn't know how accurate that rent was. Let me throw it in Rentcast real quick because
that's what I just
the rent
did.
was a little more than that. Oh, okay, what did it say?
It was $880.
Wow.
So what I would do is I'd give them a call and offer them half of what they're asking for. And just I don't like to come in and just go, hey, I'll give you $32,000 for this. I come in and say, hey, it looks like this is going to need a lot of work. There's a lot of fence repair. There's a lot of, especially outside. It looks like that whole driveway needs to be redone. The whole siding needs to be done. I'm going to be in this for about $20,000, even though your furniture is incredibly brand new. Oh wait, no, it's a lot.
The furniture might be AI.
It is. I'm just kidding. But this floor needs to be redone too. Like the floor is just it's fake. It's laminate. It's not wood. The kitchen needs to be redone. You can definitely come in here and say, it's going to cost me about a good $50,000 to get this all back to up to snuff. And so see about that. This is a cash deal. And you're going to sell it as a cash deal. And you'll probably, you could probably pull $3 or $4 grand out of it. But it's almost a bird like what Carter's looking for.
What do you think about it being a 2-1? I remember you saying, not too many.
Not a huge fan.
Guys
It's
really
just
into 2-1.
yeah, it's just tough to sell because people want
Okay.
three twos. I mean, it's
That was
you know,
that was my only hang up on it. I didn't know how good it would go. It being the 2-1 with the
no,
work
but
that
if you
it
can
is.
get it for 20 grand, then there's no hang up. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
So that's the whole deal. The cost of what you get something for way outweighs the you know, all the other little things. Like, so if we can get it cheap, then all
Yeah.
bets are off. Because you're just going to turn around. You're not going to actually come in here and fix this stuff. You're just turning it around so somebody else can. But 880, it's not a huge rent. It's going to be a tough sell, but give it a call. Use it as practice too.
I'll do that. I got a few more. I don't know how many you're open to.
Go for it. Hey, we're here for. I'm going to stay on as long as you guys are staying awake. So.
Also,
Right.
for your rent numbers, I can help you out with like management costs, expenses that you can factor into your numbers, so you can get a better idea of what you're doing. And like after you've already called the realtor, because you shouldn't be running all your numbers prior to calling. It doesn't always make sense, and there's always
it never makes sense.
Something to do there. And,
yep.
Yeah. But I can give you some general numbers that I use for finding the ones that I'm going for here. Which
that's awesome. Thank you.
Right now.
So I got another one for you, Trent.
Yeah, shoot.
1630 South Sweet Briar Lane, and it's in Springfield, Ohio. Sweet Briar Lane, Springfield, Ohio. 1630 South Sweet Briar. Such a cool name, if you ask me. Sweet Briar.
Sweet Briar.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's sold. Is it back on market? Is it an off market?
It did. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh.
Yeah, that one's sold in August.
Okay, that one's off market. Okay, my bad.
So is it off market? Like, is somebody still selling it?
It is. So that's my bad.
Okay.
It is.
No. Okay. So let me define off market for you real quick. It's somebody that wants to sell, but they haven't listed it. Is what off market is. So it's off the market, meaning that. Yeah, they're not. It's not on the market. It's nobody wants to sell it. So if you can find off-market deals, those are great. But this one looks like it's sold already.
Okay. Yeah, Ohio is a booming market. They don't really stay too long.
No, Ohio's great. Hey, Carter, you're close enough to Ohio, right? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm in Minnesota, so it's 2 states away. But...
Yeah, that's not horrible.
Oh, sorry, that's not.
1, 2, yeah. Well, maybe it is a little further because you have to go through. What are you on? Are you southern?
Minnesota? Yeah, like southeast. Yeah, like southeast.
Southeast. Okay. But Minnesota, I mean, you don't buy in Minnesota?
Minnesota is probably the worst state I can imagine investing in, other than
wow,
like I couldn't even name one right now. Probably New York, if I had to guess. Like, it is not good here at all.
The worst.
Yeah. Like, dead ass. I could name 32 states that are better than this one.
Oh, what is wrong with Minnesota? What have you seen?
Well. So there's high tax rates. There's a lot of crime in the good areas where you can get good rent pockets. Let's see. The landlord laws are pretty terrible here. That's
you're California.
The main three here. Like, yeah, it's awful, and I would choose anywhere over here. Really.
That's awesome.
Really, I wish I lived in one of these fancy states where I could just be there, but I can't. So it's whatever, and we do what we can. But.
No, that's the deal with me too. I can't buy in California. Well, I mean, I can. I own in California, but it's not where I want to get investment properties by any stretch. Yeah. What about Wisconsin? Have you found anything worthwhile just since it's close?
No, in Wisconsin's like even if you go to the lower like southwest corner, you're not getting great pockets there, and I'd rather just be out of state completely and just have the better properties there and handle management with an exterior company and just be good. But that's me, you know, and that's there's a lot of backyard investors that do that, and they're like they make a living off of it, and it's fine, but that ain't me. So
I love it. You know what you want, and that's huge. Okay, Haru, what else do you have? Oops. Maybe
Let me see if I can find some in my emails because I had everything on my dashboard on wholesale, so that kind of sucks.
I got it. No problem. Hey, Omar, send me your email, would you, just right now? I'm going to send you an invite for,
Bear with me for a moment.
cool. We're calling it the closing room. I'll get you guys. Okay, and anybody else in the Discord, if you guys want to come over, we're in the closing room. And if I haven't invited you yet to the closing room, send me your email into my DMs and I'll do a quick walk with you guys. I'm letting people in free that have been in my Discord.
How do you feel about mobile homes, Trent?
You know, I go back and forth. I've got a guy that I just talked to this weekend who loves mobile homes, but the reason he loves them is he goes to auction. And when he goes to an auction, and I'm getting him to come in here, hopefully he's here today. But he goes to the auction and he kind of waits till the end, and whatever's left over, he scoops up for, you know, $100 or $200 or whatever. Overall, I hate mobile homes because they're usually on a pad.
Okay.
And the pad is going to be rented. And so my family, my cousins and on my wife's side, they're the largest owners of mobile home parks in the country. And so even they say, don't invest in mobile homes, invest in the parks, but not the mobile homes themselves, because they're tough to fix and they're not very durable. So no on mobile homes. There is a way to do it, but it's going to auction.
Okay.
And getting them for 1,000, 1,000 times less than what they're worth. Because if you can get one for $100, $200, absolutely.
Yeah, right. That's a no-brainer. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll stay away from the mobile homes then.
Yeah, and it's mainly because of the pads they're under are you're renting. You're renting them.
Yeah.
So.
This one right here is 2 East Hudson Avenue. It's in Dayton, Ohio. 2 East Hudson Avenue.
Okay.
I just found this. So let's see. I gotta put it in Zillow real fast.
Oh, Hudson. I'm doing Hudson.
Yeah.
And where is that one? In Dayton?
It's in Dayton, Ohio.
Okay. And have you talked to these guys?
This is no, I just found it just now.
Okay, let me call them. I'm just gonna call them. I really want you guys to have phone calls to hear. So let's call them and talk to them. The biggest thing is
this is a fix and flip though.
Boy, is it.
It's pretty messed up.
Yep. Okay, let's call.
I might could choose a better one.
You don't like this one? You want to do something different?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for another one. I mean, it just looks like it needs a ton of work.
Right, but again, here's what I want you to not do is blow things off.
Okay.
Coming in and say 10 grand, see what happens. Just have a talk with them. I want you to get used to. It's funny that I keep on seeing this thing on TikTok where it says to develop a habit, you got to just repeat. And the best way to become somebody who goes to the gym is go to the gym, go and work out for 5 minutes and leave, because that's easy. And you can get, and then after about a month, you become a guy that goes every day to the gym, And so then you get to the point where you've beat that habit and you got that habit going, but now you want to stay longer. And so it's one of those situations where I want you to just call. I don't want you to, because what you're doing, and not you personally right now, but we're telling ourselves that we're working hard and we're not.
Okay.
Because we're like, I searched and then I did the numbers and don't do that. Call first.
Yeah.
Because this will be a 5-minute phone call and I'm just going to call and say, hey, this thing's pretty hammered. Where are you at? I'm sure you've been getting a lot of lowball offers. What are the lowball offers you're getting? And they're going to be like, well, somebody came in and, you know, the last one we turned down was 35,000 or whatever. And so, you know, right away, okay, well, I wouldn't pay more than that. So keep that, like, get on the phone with people. It's really important. And then you ask them if they have any other properties. So here, I'll give you an example of it real quick, because I think it's important for us to make these phone calls, and I don't think we do it enough. I feel like we're talking about it too much.
Nah, you're right. You're right about that, Trent.
Thank you for calling Roost Real Estate Company. To reach any of our licensed real estate professionals and team members, please press 1 for the dial by name directory. Using your dial pad, please type in the first 3 letters of the first name of the person you're calling, and then please enter at least 3 letters to search. Using your dial pad, please type in the first 3 letters of the first name of the person you are calling, and then press the pound key. Transferring your call to Tina Bleating.
We start with a scary movie. Even scary about it. What's so scary about Tom?
Hey, whose TV's on? Can you guys mute whoever that is so I can hear? Can't figure out.
Michael Myers.
Person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable.
Okay, so just move on from it. I'm not going to waste too much time with it because we don't love it, but that's what I'm talking about. Is just get on the phone, like when you find something. But again, I want you guys to bring deals up that you've already called the realtor, okay? Because otherwise we're just taking a huge step backwards. But like, here's a great one. Like, let's look through if you need to use the real estate deal analyzer right now, because Wholesale Atlas is down. This is a great one right here. Let's see. It looks like it's 8-bedroom, 4-bath, 3,200 square feet. Now that's cool, but 3,200 square feet times $25 in repairs per square foot cranks up the costs. So that puts us to 81,000 as the bottom line renovation on this one. So we've got one picture. I feel like that's an old school. So, but 8 bedrooms. Let's just take this and throw through Rentcast real quick. It's saying $1,900 a month for the HUD, but I don't really love going with that because it's so high. Let's just see what they say and see if this is even something to give a call on. Because it looks interesting and we can find out about it and see if they have anything else. Again, making this contact with these guys, that makes more sense. 1,400 for 8 bedrooms in that kind of area. Let's give it a call. The fact that it says holy name makes me think it's it was a school of some sort or something. Piece of Jane. Yeah, it was a Hungarian Catholic schoolhouse. 306 days on market. Okay, so this will be kind of fun to check and see. Okay, let's check it out real quick. Marilyn, was that you?
Yeah. Can you share your screen?
I thought I was. I haven't been sharing this whole time.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I did. Did I not press share? There we go. Sorry, guys. Is it sharing?
Let me check.
I do it every time. It's not. Anybody see my screen?
I don't see it.
I see you moving your mouse. I see you moving your
I just
mouse
see,
on your home.
I just see your. Yeah.
You see
those red oak
go.
trees?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're moving your mouse.
There you go. We can see your screen now.
Okay, you guys can see it. Okay.
Okay, there it is.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, Marilyn. Thanks, Trent.
Keep me honest, Marilyn.
Yeah.
That's your job. Spank me anytime I'm being dumb.
Okay, wow.
Hi, this is
Holy
Sarah.
moly.
Hey, Sarah, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm good. I'm calling about probably something you've been getting a lot of calls on, but 408 North Conover, that Catholic Hungarian schoolhouse.
Yes.
What can you tell me about this and why has it been on for so long? I love these kind of restoration projects, and so I'm just wondering how reasonable is the seller?
Very reasonable. Very
Okay.
flexible on price.
Oh, good. We love that. That's
It is, yes. It needs a lot of love. It's huge.
I know,
It's just
3,200.
massive.
Yeah, 3,200 square feet. Do you have any more pictures?
I
Besides-
have some pictures I can send you. Can I send them to this number or should I send them to your email?
Yeah, to this number, or I'll put my email in there too. But here, I'll give you my email. It's Trent at TrentKamerman.com, and that's TRENT, and then my last name, which is KAMERMAN.com.
Cameron.com. Okay.
So where are they at? I mean, it's sometimes when I chase these things, the people are just unreasonable. So you're saying they're ready to go?
We're ready to go. Yeah, we've been to get rid of it. We've had a couple of very serious fires, and then funding fell through.
What?
One guy, I don't even know. I don't really know where he was even from. He's just kind of one of those snaky people that are going to flip it, and I didn't trust him at all. I told him to fly a kite because I just didn't trust it at all.
Okay.
But yeah, it could be so amazing.
That's what I mean. I rolled by it when I saw holy name at the top. I'm like, this is a schoolhouse, and that's what I love. Is I mean, I've put one together. It was a prison, and we turned it into a bar, and so it's those kind of things. How's the neighborhood? Is it pretty? You know.
I mean, it
Okay,
needs.
I got you. You don't have to say anything else. You said it. What's the lowest they're taking? I mean, what have they turned down? What's the last time that they got an offer?
I think 70.
Okay, so they are being reasonable, and they turned down 70.
They did turn down 70, but it was close. I can't give you an exact figure.
No, I got
on
you.
that.
No, I get.
Seller.
I totally understand. Okay,
Yeah,
no,
I give you the exact figure, but I know they turned down 70, but that was really close.
okay. So that helps me a ton to decide whether or not to try to move forward. Because the way I'm looking at it, it's well over $150,000 in repairs, just if it's the worst case scenario. I mean, if it's the best case scenario, worst case scenario would be a lot. Okay, cool. I will send you my email, and or you got my email. I'll send you a quick text message here too, just so you know it's me. Anything else? Do you have anything else in the area that's cool like that?
I have a couple coming up. Nothing cool like that though. I mean, this place is amazing, and I don't know I don't think I put any pictures online of there's like old relics in it right now.
That's so cool. Like dead people or no?
There's the church down the road that had burnt down. That was part of the school.
Oh, no kidding.
And they have crosses. They have a nativity. They have little cherubs up there, statues. Like I've had the historical society try to come in and buy that stuff from me. I'm like,
oh, no kidding.
You get it before if anybody doesn't want it.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Well, good. Okay, I'll wait for the pictures, and then I'll do some work and see what we can do. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, see ya. Okay, more than anything, I want you guys to see that she told me her price. Okay, so she said 70 was really close. They're at 160, so that's a huge discount. If I were to come in and get it for 70, and so at this point, when something's been on this long, I'm going to look for buyers first, and I'm going to find somebody and say, hey, I know I've got this place. I can get it for 80 grand. We'll see. I mean, 70 is probably going to work if I come in with cash, and just get it done. So that's the way you get a deal. I mean, it's that simple. Let's just keep on moving forward with this. So I'm going to teach you how to stay organized as well. And the way I do it is I send her a text message immediately. Okay. And I started off with the address so she knows what I'm talking about. We want to make this as easy as possible for somebody to go on and just know, who I am, what I'm doing, what I'm thinking. This is Trent Kamerman. And I look forward to seeing the pictures of Holy Name. My email again, just in case you didn't get it, is trent@trentkamerman.com. And I will get back to you later this week after I run my numbers and see if this is something that I could renovate. Okay, and what's cool about this is you can kind of go in reverse. You can go, like, let's go find somebody that does this, you know, does that kind of renovations, and see if they're interested. It's in a bad neighborhood, so that's going to be a negative for us, but let's at least we know now we're talking probably about in the 70s. They turned down
Trent,
70.
Hey Trent,
Yeah.
how did you get the fair market rent there? How do I get that? I know it's like an extension probably, but where'd you get that at? That's super
I just
useful.
did rentcast on this one. The thing you're seeing here,
Yeah, how do I
is
get
a,
that?
yeah, it's an extension called the Real Estate Deal Analyzer, and it's
Alright.
one of the people from the Discord. They put it in, and they gave us a good discount on it. It's like $20 a month. It also provides a CRM and a dialer and all sorts of stuff. But here, I'll send. Let me put Marilyn. Will put it in the. There it is. She already did it. In the chat is the link, so you can get a discount. It's really cool. What I love about it is the way how easy it makes to search. Because if you look over here, when I'm going through, let me find a more popular area. Standby, remove boundary. When you go through, it gives you a green light or a red light of which are 1% rules and which aren't. So now Carter on this one, this is a burr. I mean, this would be a brutal one.
Yeah. Generally, I look at about 80% of that number because that's what you can expect to get in the current area that I'm working in. But yeah, it
Okay.
would be super useful just to run that like right off the bat and just kind of be able to not have to scroll back and forth between the HUD website.
Well, and I don't trust the HUD. Yeah, I don't love the
or
HUD
the small
number,
area. Yeah, they're
but
both on the
I
same
do the same
website.
thing.
So
I want. Yeah, I always run that lower. Good stuff. No, it's a great program. It's really fun. And do you like Detroit the best so far, or have you been
yeah,
Ohio?
right. That's just what I'm doing right now because it's simple and I'm trying to keep it in the same area for the moment while I'm still building all this stuff up. But I definitely will branch out eventually, and I'll probably get into some like higher like return on investment stuff where it's you're putting more and getting more out later, like more expensive property, better areas, all that stuff, going from like a C, D class neighborhood to like an A, B class neighborhood, and actually making some money on return.
Yeah, and really the key, I've got cousins that do this in Arizona, but the key is to get your construction guys in-house, build trucks that have all the exact same materials. And so every house looks exactly the same, but you don't care because you're buying in bulk, you're getting all your materials in bulk. I know the kid that does it in Cleveland. He's got his construction guys that he's building their business at the same time he's building his, and so it's really the key is getting people you trust and doing repeat business with them. That's everything.
Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, I think it'll be cool. I'm psyched for you, Carter. I don't think you even understand how far ahead of the game you are, and I love
behind
it.
the game.
So,
Now, technically speaking, I am $28,000 in debt right now. So
that's good debt, bro.
Yeah,
No,
it's all good debt.
good
Yeah,
debt.
that's why I said technically speaking. But yes, I am in.
Because I look at it as completely the opposite. I look at it as, where are you? I'm showing off Carter's stuff here real quick. So you've got this house. That's what you're ahead. Forget the 28,000. Like, I mean, if I thought of that for my building, I mean, my building's worth 5 million. But so what? I'm 100, what was it, 1.6 million behind? No, I'm not. That's not the way you look
my
at it.
password's on stream, by the way. Probably not a good
What's
thing.
that?
My password's on
sorry.
screen.
All information.
Oh, it's so is your ID.
Yeah.
Sorry, pulled that off. But yeah, so Carter killed it. I mean, that's it's a great. Let me see where your password is. I'm gonna take that out of there.
Yeah,
Sorry about
if
that.
if you just click on it, it's like it's right on there. You'll see it. It's just
Okay,
it's-
stand by. Now, am I still sharing that screen, or is
no,
it?
no,
you
it's
see
off
the
the screen
closing?
now. It's all good.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna move it way down so I don't do that again, because I am proud of you, and so I keep on wanting to show your stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't want to do that to you again. Let's see. Where was it?
It was like right on the top. You should see it. Just look through all the text. You'll see it like
in
I
the
think it's
notes.
paragraph 3. Yeah, in the notes.
Okay, hey Marilyn, can you make sure that we put that down further? I'm just going to do a bunch of comments so the comments go away. Sorry about that.
To get
Good
my whole
eye.
identity stolen and stuff. It's gonna be crazy out here. Okay, good. I got it. Okay, now we're done. I'll pull that one totally off. Sorry about that. Okay, cool. It was your driver's license. Is that what you were talking about? Not your password. No, like the password for the login for the like.
Oh, for the
portal
place. I got you.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yep, it's gone. I'll put that someplace else. Okay. Still under construction, Wholesale Atlas. They are not doing us any
Yeah, one
favor.
would hope that we have good people in here, but you can never be too sure.
No, I think, yeah. And luckily I know most everybody here because I invited them all. So, and we can hunt them down and kill them. So, in the nicest possible way. Hey guys, just to a reminder though, if you want to start making money in here, it's all about building the group. And I mean, the faster we build this, the more people we're going to have in here to to first of all help, but also they can help us. What's really cool is so many people we never really know. I know Neil has been in here the last couple weeks. He's a programmer. Marco's a programmer. He does programming. So if you have a crazy idea, go to them for their regular profession too, and get to know them. That's the best part of this whole dealio. So take advantage for sure. Okay, so let's try to see. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. What else we got out there? Tyrell, I know
that realtor wanted to the other realtor one. We gotta call her at 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay, the other one. Do you want to call? Should we call? What's her name?
Janarda.
Janarda.
Yeah, call her.
Is now a good time to call? I'll ask her and see.
And the other realtor wants to talk at 1. Or well, here in 30 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, 30 minutes.
What's that?
The other realtor wants to talk in like 30 minutes.
In 30? Okay, you bring it up and you let me know and I'll reach out to her. Let's see if she's good. Well, let's just call her. Sometimes we're polite, but sometimes she said in 7 minutes. I don't know.
That's insane.
I don't know when.
You gotta smoke a cigarette first.
Is that how long it takes?
It takes 7 minutes off your life if you smoke a cigarette. I've heard.
I know. I need to pick that up. I don't smoke or drink. I think I need to pick. Maybe 2026 is the year to start.
Yeah.
I'll give it a go. Yeah, she can take our call.
Let's go get it
There
back.
we go. Okay. Yeah, that'd be anything without a filter.
Oh, you're just him.
Hey, and what's the address? Shoot.
Oof. You caught me off guard. In Discord. Check Discord chat.
Hello, this is Sarah.
Hey Sarah, how are you? This is Trent Kamerman. So are you Giarda or Sarah? Oh, what? I'm sorry, Sarah. I just recalled you, and I meant to call the next. You're with the church, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Might got fat fingers. I'm sorry. I was calling somebody else. Okay. Have a good day. See ya. Well, it reminds me I have to put her name in there. Jeez Louise. Stupid dummy. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oops. Jeez. Okay, hang on. I need to put Sarah as my contact there. I didn't write that down. Okay, wheels are falling off the bus. That's what's happening. I don't even remember. So it's 408. I got almost through my process and I forgot to put her name in.
Let me get you the other address as well.
That is this one. Yeah, throw it in the chat.
Yep, I got you.
Jeez Louise, so dumb. Sarah, there it is. Sarah Reinsman. Sorry, guys. This is all part of the process. You guys staying organized. You see how fast we just lost the info for what we're calling on right now with Tyrell. So let's stay organized. Okay, create new contact. Paste. And I always put as their last name, I put the property address in as their last name. It's a great way for when they call that pops up. And with that one, since we've got a little something extra, I'm going to say Catholic school. Catholic school. Okay, so now we're going to try
I put the Maryland has the one address. I've got the second address in there. Lake Point has in the Zoom chat, and then
which are
Lake Point is the one with this for squatter.
9515. Got it. Let me put that in here too while I'm talking to her.
Hello, this is Jordan from Real Estate. Perfect.
Bro, I just said I was calling you. Yeah, and of course somebody's at my door, so stand by 2 seconds. Okay, she said sure. She's a liar.
Did she not answer?
Yeah. That's when it rings and nobody answers. That's how you can tell. Did you know that? You're too easy.
It took a second.
You're my best audience. You get yourself a little cold too. It's kind of fun when you leave your mic off mute and then cough.
Yeah, I apologize.
No, everybody loved it. They're like, "Oh, that's so great." Why can't I call her now? Oh, geez, Louise. No, Sarah, I just did it to her again. Jeez Louise. Please don't hate me. I just butt dialed you again. Sorry. I'm trying to add this number. No, yeah. There we go. And Janara. Let's bring her and create new contact. It's R. Janara. How do you spell it? Jara? Is it Janaria?
It's J-E-E.
Oh, J-E. Oh, nailed it. Jenaria.
Jenarda.
Jena. Okay, Nardia. And why doesn't she want to answer my phone call now? It's funny, I don't have to put anything for her. See, she's memorable because of her name. You got to be that way, guys.
All right, hold on 1 second, okay?
Yeah, you bet. You're the one that said it was okay to call. I'm on mute.
Yeah.
Hey, TikTok, come join us. We're in the we're not in the Discord anymore. We're in Skool. It's the closing room. You got a 7-day free trial. Just come on up. Check it out. I guess we know why the squatters are still in there. That whole letter. Hey, how are you?
Trent, right?
Yeah, I'm Trent. Tyrell was telling me about your squatters, and it got me kind of excited because I like figuring out new ways to get people out. What have you guys done to I don't know, it's kind of fun. What have you talked to the squatters at all?
Not yet. So just found out that they were even there.
No kidding. And so how long have they been there?
Last thing we knew was the squatters were not there. There were not any the people who had moved out just recently. So we're gonna try to figure that out, I guess.
Okay.
In the meantime, if you were interested in purchasing, what you could do is offer them for keys.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that just because it rewards bad behavior. And I'm not a fan of that, but I would love to. I mean, do you guys have any kind of contact information for them that I can figure out what's going on? Maybe it's a situation where they. Okay, and then.
They offer me to even do all of them. You know.
Sure. No, or I can just help you guys out too. It's not. I mean, it's just one of those things where. I've got somebody that would love to have this, and I'm just trying to figure out. I mean, when you're saying cash for keys, have you offered anything yet to them?
We just found out yesterday.
Oh, you found out yesterday. I got that. Oh, okay. Okay, well then I'll hang tight and just and see if you guys can get them out. Have you called the police and everything? You got somebody heading over there, or is it you're still trying to figure out what you want to do?
We just found out yesterday, so we gotta figure out what do you guys do?
Well, I've had this problem in San Antonio, and it turned out to be something different than what everybody was saying it was. And so that's why I'm just like, if there's a situation where at least you can send the cops over or whatever and say, hey, can you prove that you've got a lease and, otherwise you got to get out. Michigan's kind of tough.
I have some people in Detroit that are in the town, and yeah, they might have to evict him.
Yeah, because it could go that route.
So if
Yep, it's like California. But it's interesting. Do you even know how they got in?
I don't. I just found out yesterday.
Oh, from what I'm getting it is you just found out yesterday. Okay. All right. Well, let me know. Yeah, let me know as you go. I mean, these kind of problems are things that I like, because I like to figure them out. But yeah, you let me know what.
It'll your problem.
Yeah, that's such a bad idea. I mean, I mean, the price comes way down, but how low will we go? Right?
Yeah, well, I don't know. To put an offer, I
Well-
do have some photos of it. I have photos of both of them. They're in nice, pretty decent neighborhoods.
Yeah, no, everything else is great except that whole. I just don't. I mean, I don't know if I can define what the squatter means. I mean, is it somebody that just got in there yesterday because you just found out yesterday?
Post it and let you know once I find. But in the meantime, the other one doesn't have anyone in it. It's vacant.
Okay,
We went
good.
yesterday. It's perfect. So
Okay, good.
it's just-
That's good news. Okay,
Mhm.
and so we're gonna look into that one a little bit closer. But yeah, I mean, we'd love to offer way less on the squatter one, and we'll take over the problem. No problem.
Okay, well, I'll
So-
consider that. I gotta.
Yeah, but I won't
figure
make it.
out.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I can do some kind of an offer. Have you guys had a lot of offers on this, or it's off?
I can't hear you because your phone's breaking up really bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you had a lot of offers on this, or it's still?
Yeah.
Oh, you have.
Just so right after Christmas, I think, or right at on Christmas Day, probably. I posted it and been putting it out there and sending it to my investors recently. And so yeah, I have been getting quite a bit of hits on it. But you know, it was the Christmas and then New Year's, and I
Yeah.
needed to get more photos. Everybody wanted to see the photos, so now I was able to do my own updates and stuff. And these are
Okay.
the things that I'm gonna name out. So I have pictures and stuff if you were interested in the other property, not Lake Point, the one that's actually a 3-bedroom. It's a little bigger, and it's vacant. So if you're interested in that one, I definitely can give you some information on that one. And if you're interested in putting in an offer, that would be great. He did tell me that you are active investor. So is Detroit the only area that is your concern?
No, I mean, yeah, I'm very active. But yeah, it's just. I mean, let me
Go ahead.
see. What did you say, Tyrell?
Well, we remember what we discussed about the California, Georgia, her being a realtor in California and Georgia, and
Oh, yeah.
us.
Where in California?
LA County, Southern California.
Yeah, I'm in Newport Beach. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, cool. Okay.
We're neighbors. Whereabouts are you?
Southern California, the Valley area.
Oh, okay. You don't want to say. Okay.
Just give exactly my address.
No, I don't want your address. Are you in like
You guys
Compton, or
coming
are you
over
in
for
Beverly
drinks?
Hills? Yeah, I just was asking. Okay. I'll tell you what. We'll hang tight. We'll get back with you, and yeah, let's see what happens with those squatters, and then we'll check out the other one a little clearer, and we'll get back to you.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you so much. See ya. Okay, so what do you think about that other one, Tyrell? What was the plan? What would the
It only needs a couple $1,000s in rehab.
Okay.
It's
And
just
what was
like
the
the tenant's just left. It's off market. Like I said, she has equitable interest because she's a realtor.
Holy crap! What was your offer? You're just like that's what I'm just trying to figure out what you offered. And what'd you offer on this one?
What offer on what?
I think it was
This one,
50K for each of them, Trent. I think
Was it 20?
Thank you.
Yeah.
20 for each?
No, 50 for each. Sorry, 50.
Oh, 50.
Yeah. Yes.
What do we think they're worth, Carter?
They can't. I mean, once they're rehab, they're probably going for 75, 80. That's
Oh,
about the ARV there. So yeah, it has a good upside there, and I like it. I like this area too. I like 224. It's probably one of the better zips in Detroit.
Because everything in the area is like 38, 35, 73, 85. I mean, there's
I'm
a
guessing
lot
most of
low
those are
ones.
rehabs on that side, but yeah, I don't know.
So a lot of those.
I don't know
sold. I
this
mean,
exact street either because 224 is broad too. It's because if you look on the left side of your screen too, you can see the 86, 123, 92, 103, 138.
86. Where do you see those?
So go to the left on the far left.
Oh, these?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not looking at Zestimates. I'm looking at what's sold, all the yellow ones. So 38, 35, 38. I mean,
and then on that middle row too, you got 121, 107 for sale, and then I don't know what that 110 is. I don't know if that's
so this one has got to be. Well, we can't tell.
311.
That was 2023, so probably not even rehab. Okay, but you like the area, so that's all that matters because we want to find what you like.
Okay. I like the rent numbers out there more so, but yeah.
What would you pay on these? What do you want us to try to get it to that would make it worthwhile? Ignoring the fact, I mean, we'll work on the.
Well, if I'm gonna try and get DSCR on the one, and if we're only going for the one, I'd take them both at 100K, by the way, because then I could just try and get the DSCR for it and just do the repairs as a
same owner
thing. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Lake Point and Stratum have the same owner. I just got some crazy deja vu.
Okay, so it is the same owner?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're telling me about that she's an investor or she's a something or another? Or
she is a realtor / property manager all across. Well, she doesn't have a broker's license. She basically anywhere you don't need a broker's license, she does property management. So she was actually looking for referrals for anybody with anywhere between 5 to 40 plus units. She's giving out referrals. So like she'll give anywhere between 1 to 3% of the rents if you refer her to somebody that gives that you refer to that needs a property manager anywhere that you don't need a broker's license. And then in California,
where are all the places you don't need a broker's license?
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. I'd have to come up with a list.
That. Yeah, I thought everybody.
And then she is also a realtor in Georgia. So she basically was like, "Hey, if you're in a," that's why I was confused because like the call that I had with her yesterday was really in depth, where she was like, "Yeah, if you want to talk like buy boxes and where you guys want to do like acquisitions, then she was open to having that conversation as well." But it really didn't go there, which is kind of why I was slightly confused.
Yeah, there's not. I didn't.
Because I was more so looking for like the pocket, seeing if she had any pocket listings or like if we wanted to make an offer on something.
Also, by the way, I was under the impression that they were both 3-1s prior to you guys actually like calling on them. I didn't look at the second one. I didn't realize this was a 2-2. I was told they were both 3-1s. That's typically what I'm looking for. Just the 3 bedrooms because the rents are so much higher. But I don't know if it would still work. But I could definitely run the numbers differently on that too.
I can check with her and see if it's a 3-1 because sometimes Zillow messes them up with them being off market. They'll show up.
Let's see.
It's a 3-2. Okay, yeah. So it might just be. It might be that.
Yep, it was messed up. So prop is saying 3-2. Is that this one? No, I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. Is that right?
That's the same one.
That's the other one, right?
No, it's the same one.
Oh, that's the same one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Also, I don't know any of the brick. I don't know any of the like roofing information or any of the HVAC mechanical stuff. Like I would have no idea of getting that information. I was trying to.
Yeah.
Just.
Is she available to get any of that? Tyrell, I'll be honest. I don't know. With her living in California, I don't know how much she's got like boots on the ground places that we can get. I don't know if she's having somebody else go get pictures. When she has somebody else get pictures, get all that other information. Like get a picture of the water, the air conditioner, the roof, get That when we're putting stuff on Investor Lift, that is so crucial. I can't even tell you.
Yeah, because those things are super expensive. They are like they end up they could kill a deal if all your mechanicals are cooked and you need to replace everything. It ends up getting way expensive.
Yep. So we need that, and I mean that is the number one thing that buyers are asking me when I'm dealing with buyers. They're like, give me this whole list of the roof, the air conditioner, all the majors.
Roof,
And so it's not a
AC,
bad
sump
idea
pump.
to
You
have
got
that.
the siding on the house too.
Yeah, so there's a lot. I mean, that's why Carter, you're brave to go after the burrs.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not
it's
a
higher
fan of.
risk, higher reward. It's that's the
Yeah,
whole
exactly.
gimmick here, and I don't
100%.
mind, you know.
Well, you're better than I am. I like turnkey.
I wouldn't say that. I don't
I
got as much
like
money as you do.
It's crazy. I mean, it's crazy. Okay, good. Tyrell, so have you put the offers in then? It's 50 for each?
It's gonna be slightly less with the squatter. It's whatever Carter wants.
Not
So whatever
slightly
Carter
less with
wants
the
to.
spot. Yeah, the squatter's going to be expensive because
Yeah,
you could
that's
end up, it could be a 3-month ordeal, like, and then you're
Mhm.
losing rent for 3 months.
Yeah,
Yeah, so a
that's why I didn't want
40,
it with the squatter.
40,
And I was just gonna say if you could get the squatter
90.
out, I'll take him, man. It's a good offer at 100 if we can get rid of the squatter. But otherwise, like
We just take it for 90 and give him like 2K for cash for keys.
We don't know. We don't know what the squatter's going to need. That's the whole problem with this is I don't like the fact that she just keeps calling it a squatter and she kept saying, well, we just found out on Sunday. I
Yeah.
asked her questions. Every answer to every question was, oh, we just found out. I'm like, if that's my place, I'm on the phone with the authorities immediately. I'm turning this thing. I got to figure out what's going on. So you don't even know. They might say, nope, we want 10 grand. Are you going to give them 10 grand? No, but they can. They're brazen enough to squat in somebody's house. They're going to be brazen enough to, you know. So all I'm saying is I want information. She didn't have any.
Yeah, I'd need more info before I can commit to a number. Anyway, I like it.
I
The
totally
squatter
agree.
is such a unique issue, and I don't want to completely mess myself up by doing anything like that without.
I agree with that 100%. But it's fixable. We just need to communicate, and she's got no communication. So, like, get me on the phone with the squatter. I can figure it out. Like, there's always a solution, and if the solution is they're going to stay, then we know our solution is we're not going to buy. But she's not making any real effort. So you're giving this girl a little bit too much credibility, just FYI, because I think she's all over the place. That's just my take. Okay. So go ahead and put together an offer for her. Say without squatter is a big part of it. And do it for, the 45 for each because Carter's willing to pay 50.
Yeah, fuck, dude, I would too. That's good.
Hey Carter, just so you know, in this place we don't cuss at all.
Yeah,
We keep
I
it.
know it's bad habit. I get it. I know.
No, it's a terrible habit because you're a businessman now, and so you gotta present yourself in a different way. I'm just a dad, and so I'm a dad first, and I'm really all about just being classy. And so I get it, and I get that that's it depends on who you're hanging around with, but just so you know, in here I curb it. So that's probably where to go, Tyrell. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so give her some offers. She really just wants an offer. I can't tell if you keep saying that she has equitable in it, and I don't know what we're talking about there. Because
as in she already has it under contract.
She's a wholesaler.
I tried to explain this.
She is a wholesaler.
Yeah, she's based out of California. She's working with an investor in Detroit.
I thought you said she was a realtor, and she's a wholesaler first. And so it's hard to sell somebody's deal that they sell that somebody else sells.
Something's not adding up here. Then that doesn't seem quite right.
Well, she's a.
Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not beating you up, Tyrell. I'm beating her up. I don't. It's called daisy chaining, and it's not something it's like being a wholesale, like you buy something for, $10
The
and you
realtors can
wholesale it.
wholesale, can they not?
What's that?
The realtors can wholesale, can they not?
Of course. You go ahead and deal with it. I'm out on this one. I don't like it. I just don't want to deal with, I don't want to deal with somebody else getting it. What happens is the assignment fees get whittled down to the point where there's no assignment fee. Because she wants to get paid, you want to get paid, I want to get paid, Carter wants a good deal. Like, but if it's just you and Carter and me working on a deal, and then there's not another person with their hand out. So she's asking for offers. She presents herself as a realtor, but she's a wholesaler, is what I'm just saying. So I'm not too interested in paying somebody else, because how many assignment fees are there going to be to the point where now we're not even talking about a property? Make sense?
Yeah,
I'm not being mean.
$600 out of it after it's all said and done.
Right.
Yeah.
Make sense?
Fair.
Because she got it for what, 20, 30 probably? And so she's just trying to squeeze more, and it's getting to the point where it's not worth it. But again, the squatter situation, she's not handling. It needs to be handled immediately. And so I would steer clear of that one for sure. But the second one, go for it. Make an offer.
I mean,
you know what, Carter?
what if I did like a formal JV with her though, and then I handled it and just took like 50%?
Go for it. Do whatever you want there. It just is getting too convoluted. I like it to be a little bit more straight up. Too complicated.
Okay. The I'm not gonna cut this realtor. I haven't spoke with this realtor at all. She just said she wanted to speak more. Well, I mean, I spoke with her on social media, but she wanted to speak more. I've got her number. She wanted us to call in like 5 minutes. So
okay, do me a favor, Tyrell. Be a little bit more picky. Don't be afraid to be picky, okay? Because when you get on the phone with these people, like, make sure you're getting credibility out of them. And I'll be honest, she just seems shady to me. I don't know why.
Really?
But I mean, like, just building rapport. I'm like, hey, you're in SoCal. Cool, whereabouts? She's like, SoCal. I'm like, okay, I get where we're going here. I'm like, I'm in Newport Beach. Where are you? It's not like I'm coming to your house. I'm not coming for dinner. I just was curious.
Yeah.
It was a rapport builder, but she was like, nope.
Yeah, which is odd to me, because yesterday me and her had probably about a 20-30 minute conversation that went really well. So I'm confused. I thought you guys would hit it off.
You know what's funny? It goes back to what we've talked about before. It could be vernacular, 100%, where you guys have the same vernacular and you communicate differently, and it could be that simple, where I'm coming off too strong, and so she was shutting down on me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So maybe I just be the one to stay in contact with her for now. Keep it light touches.
Yeah, go for it. But let me know. I'm always interested in figuring out solutions for stuff like the squatters, because that's going to help us down the road when we have another squatter.
So do I pursue it or not? Type of thing. I mean, I'm
not the
squatter.
I'm pursue the squatter one. I wouldn't
Okay.
do that as a secondary. But the first one, Carter likes it, and so you've got your buyer. Go after it. Make an offer today.
No, I don't know that I can buy just the one. That's the thing. I was going to get them as a package deal so I could get a loan on it. But if I'm getting it at
gotcha.
75, it makes it not a deal anymore. Right.
What do you want to pay for that one?
Like if I was trying to aim for like 30 down for all of it, right? Just
gotcha.
So you could get, like, that's included closing costs too. It'd be pretty close to that. But yeah, that's what you were hoping to get for both of them, and then you're getting more rent per month too.
Yep. So you want both or nothing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, fair enough. No, that's good to know.
At least for cash. Otherwise, we're looking for more like rehab heavy projects that need flip. Flip.
Those were owned by an LLC that had 6 other properties, and so they.
From what I saw on, I'm sorry. From what I saw on PropStream, he had 88. I could be wrong about that though. Like, he has a lot of property.
Okay, yeah. So you're dealing with somebody that knows what's up. Those are the type of guys I like to just come straight at them and say, I'm a wholesaler. This is what I'm doing. I've got a buyer. Let's do this. Let me double check it real quick. Hey, Robert, what you got?
So I was just talking with a realtor locally here, a house in Springfield. I think they're asking 98,000. It's a 3-1. So it needs extensive work inside. But cut to the chase. Cash would be
Yeah, I see that.
half of the asking price.
That's what I would go after for sure. Give me the address real quick. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see what I mean, because you're saying extensive.
Well,
How do you base it? You base it as low, medium, or high?
It'd probably be high.
High? So $75 a square foot.
Be about 75K. Is 620 South Bell Crest, BEL Crest Avenue, Springfield, Mo.
Okay, and did you get pictures of the inside yet?
No, I just talked with her. There are no pictures of the inside. It wouldn't. I guess she's saying it wouldn't do any good because it's so beat up.
Okay. Yeah. Did you ask
And
her the question?
Her partner is out of the country. Blah blah. He won't be back for about 2 weeks. But anyway, just as a rule of thumb, when we're going after cash, yours is a little bit different from Jerry Norton's. So you want us to go half of asking price.
Yeah. What does Jerry Norton say? 70%.
He says, go depending on the pull, on the demand, but generally it's 70% of ARV, and you go into high income areas, you go up to 80, about 80%.
Okay. And so my reason behind the 50 is good deals sell better than okay deals. You know what I mean? 70% is an okay deal.
Okay.
On this one, what I would do is, and when you were talking to her, did you say anything to the effect of, "Oh, are you guys getting a lot of lowball offers?" Because
No,
what happens?
It's only been on a couple of weeks.
Okay, so Robert, what I want you to do is when you're talking to realtors, make a statement like, "Oh, I bet you're getting a lot of lowball offers on this." And the reason we do a statement instead of a question is because they want to refute it. Oh no, we're not getting lowball. Or, oh yeah, we get a ton of them. And like this guy the other day, he was 20,000, and this guy he was 32,000. And it's like, oh, so you're saying no to all those? What do you think the threshold is? And it's easing into getting an idea of what they want. But on this one, you can easily say this needs $87,000 in rehab, and what I'm seeing in the area, and you can go to your Zillow map right here. These are all 160, 140s according to Zillow. I don't see any that have sold in recent time. And that can be a red flag too, that it's not a very popular area that's selling, or people are sticking tight. I don't see anything sold. Looks like a nice neighborhood though. So, and you're backed into, I think that's a school.
Yeah, I saw that. I should have asked her that. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. So these are great questions to ask. Like, hey, it looks like that place has got some construction going on, but it's really noisy. What I would do in these situations, because we're seeing worst case scenarios, some of these are 144. Let's just look at them real quick. But at 144, what are we talking about? That's a 144 as far as estimates. That seems like less than to me.
Are you sharing your screen somewhere I'm not getting?
Oh, gosh darn it. I was sharing it. Am I not sharing my screen, guys?
Well, not on, I'm on Zoom right now.
Yeah, on the Zoom side I am. That's the only place I'm doing it. Let's see.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can see your screen.
Where do I go to see it then?
How can we guide Robert into it?
You got to be on Zoom.
I'm on
And
Zoom.
Yeah, he's
you
here.
can
He's on
see
Zoom.
his screen.
It's
You just
if
gotta
you
play
just
around with the
load
settings
up.
in Zoom and find, yeah, so you can view your screen instead of looking at all the participants.
Okay,
So
gallery.
go up to view and close it down. Is that what he needs to do? Sorry, guys. I didn't realize you weren't seeing that.
Oh, view.
Okay, so
view.
up in the top, right by meeting, there's an arrow that says my screen or meetings. I don't know if you have that,
Okay.
but then you can see both.
What happened to it?
But in NI, who is that? Is that Neil or is that Robert? There's another Robert.
You have
That's,
two
me.
tabs at the top
That's
of
Neil.
your.
It's Neil. Okay, I didn't know if it was you or not. Did you figure
in
it out,
Zoom, you have
Robert?
two
Rivers?
tab,
No, not
meeting
yet.
and camera screen.
Okay. Hey, Steven's giving you the answer here.
What's
I'll
that?
shut up for a second.
Camera screen, what?
So you have at the top of your Zoom workplace, and then it goes meeting, and then Trent's Kamerman screen. You want to click on Trent Kamerman screen to see the screen he's sharing. If you
Okay,
just
I need to
have
open up
meeting, you're not going to see it. So it'll be at the very top of the Zoom.
Is that under participants or chat?
No, it'll
That's
be
right
on the
next-
left-hand side. You'll see Zoom Workplace, and then immediately next to that, there's an icon with 3 human beings meeting, and then next to that, there's a TK icon, Trent Kamerman's screen. Click that, and that will show you what the house that you're looking at in Springfield. Right now, your settings are off.
Yeah. I'm trying to find square one. In other words, where at the top I see view. And
Here, I'm going to take a picture and put it into the chat
Okay.
in
Yeah.
our
All
Zoom.
Thanks, Steve.
Thanks, Steven. But hey, that's the whole point of this room, guys, is we're helping each other out. And all this stuff is a good thing because everybody else has that question too.
Are you doing 4 hours today, Trent?
Yeah,
Oh, wow. All right.
we'll see. I mean, I'll stay here till you guys get bored with me. How's that sound?
Yeah.
But that's the whole idea is I want you guys to be making phone calls while we're doing all this, and then you mute me.
Well,
and
that's what I was doing.
no, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
Someone tried to call me back and twice over the last 3. Anyway, my voicemail was full of almost 300 voicemails, so I got that cleared up just now. Falling forwards, yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
that's the.
Here's Zoom Workplace.
So did you see it? Did it make sense?
Yeah, you see.
I guess I'm in Zoom Workplace.
And I'll take another picture. Like right now, I'm clicked on Trent's screen right now. But if I click over to meeting, I just see you. So that's what I think you're set at, meeting, and you need to just click over to Trent's screen.
Okay. Well, I'll get it, guys.
Okay.
I'm part German, so I can't help it. I'm pretty dogged, but I'm probably thinking about 3 or 4 other things and I can't quite anchor it, but okay.
Yeah, there's like 5 schools in the Springfield area. Like you got Missouri State, and then 2 community colleges.
Yeah, that's solid too. So what I'm looking at, now I'm
By
getting
the
a
way,
feedback.
I called a guy, he's one of the meanest calls I've gotten in the last 6 months or so. This guy, it was humorous. The minute he picked up the phone, he sounded like a rabid dog. And his property had been on Zillow 230 some odd days. And you know, and he had an almost $9,000 drop. His assets something like 104,000, and he says, I want a cashier's check for 104,000. I says, well, you know, cash was out on our side, but what about seller finance? What about a set of payments? But anyway, it's I told him I hoped he had a nice life. I know how that went over. But okay, I'm out.
Okay, buddy. Thank you. I'm gonna. You know what I would do is I'm still running this property for you real quick. I would suggest you call and make an offer. Base it on the fact that you're gonna have to do about $100,000 in work on it. And say, you know, you're asking 94 and I've got to do 100,000. You know, where do you think we're fair price wise? Because, you know, I hate to make an offer, but it's going to be in the 20s, and see what they say.
Hey, Trent.
Hang on 2 seconds, Saru. I'm talking to Robert right now.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, sir.
Robert, did you catch that? You're on mute. Robert.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, give that a go.
That is, you know, you take the. I had Jerry Norton's. It's a. Well, you can't see it. This is a. Anyway, it's a spreadsheet for updated cost of repairs from 22. So for the heavy, for that size, it would be like $75K. And
yeah, and so yeah, you're looking pretty. And what I do is I do very simple. It's if it's to the studs and they're telling you it's terrible, it's $75K per square foot. Then $50K per square foot. If it's right in that middle, you need a bathroom, you need a kitchen, and then 25 if it just needs paint and floors. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, but I want you to exercise that muscle of calling and saying, you know, ask more about the building, what's going on in the background, in the backyard, and how noisy that is. But again, I really want you to say, you know, I can only imagine you're getting, you know, a ton of lowball offers on this.
Yeah.
And they will open up.
She was another a harried realtor. She was driving and couldn't talk for very long, and her partner was out of the country, blah, blah, blah. So, you know, I feel like saying Frank Sinatra, that's life, you know, riding high in.
Well, yeah, but we're not doing that. We're trying to get a deal. So
yeah,
let's focus more on the other stuff. Do me a favor, send me that realtor that was a rabid dog. I want to start collecting realtors that I can call to give examples of bad realtors.
Well, no, the guy that was he was the owner. He wasn't a
perfect. Send him. Just put it in the chat for me. I just want to call him later on, and I'm going to record.
So you want his phone number?
Yeah, just put it in the chat, and I'll call it later and just record it.
Well,
for
this will
fun.
be entertaining. Okay.
Yeah, that's why that's exactly why I want to do it.
Wait a minute. So this is Zoom. How do I send you?
So down at the bottom, there's chats. See where it says chats?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Just click on that, and then you're in the chat just like you are in Discord.
Right. So, but I mean, going forward, private stuff.
Just email it to me. You have my email, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Or you can.
Okay.
I think you even have my phone number, so you can do that as well.
Yeah. Let me. It's be good homework. Let me pull this guy up.
Yeah, I like doing that. I'll double check and see if we can do a private message. I don't know if you can in Zoom, and I am not proficient enough in it to tell you, but I'll look and see. Okay, Robert, we good?
Yep. Yes, sir. Thanks.
All righty, buddy. Huru, what's up?
I don't know if you had time for one more or not.
Yeah, I do. I'm sticking around for a while.
This one was a 4900 Genesee Avenue in Dayton, Ohio.
Any of you called on this one?
Yeah, I just jumped off the phone with the realtor, and she said, that the seller lives out of town and they're trying to get rid of it, but she owes, but she didn't know how much she owes. So I was wondering if you could throw it in PropStream and see if we could do something with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Where is it?
It's in Dayton, Ohio, 4900 Genesee Avenue.
Oh, 4900. You got it.
Yeah, Genesee Avenue in Dayton, Ohio. And she says she's just trying to get rid of it. And that's the reason it's been sitting, because they haven't been able to. So I was like, well, let me give you a call back and run some numbers and see if something we can do with it.
Absolutely. And so I love when people, it's amazing how many people will tell you they want to get rid of something. And so my follow-up question for that every time is, well, why is that? I want to know, why do they want to get rid of it? Okay.
Okay. So I did not say that. I got you.
Yeah. And it's, and again, like I was telling Robert Draper, is let's attack these things as statements. Like,
okay,
oh, I bet that's a hard thing to do, or something like that. Okay. So they'll explain to you why they want to do it. Because if you press them, they won't tell you. But if you ask them, so they've got a 7% interest rate, which we almost don't care, because it's high, but their payment's $757 a month. Okay. And their estimated loan balance is 109. So let's take a look at it and see if it's even worth going after, because they owe so much. What are the rents?
I think the rent, I think it was $1,000 a month, if I'm not sure.
Okay, so right there, it's going to be a tough sale, because you're paying, it's $1,000 a month, $1,100 best case scenario.
As soon as you factor in taxes and insurance, you're getting drowned in that house.
That's not going to be good. So not really our best friend. If this was around $400 a month and a 3% interest rate, we'd love it.
Yeah.
And because she's got negative equity, that's the problem. So in these situations, you can only really offer a small amount of money for the whole place, but a cash deal of like 45. And it's a situation where they're going to say no, but if they never get anything better, they might cut their losses and say, yeah, we'll just take that. So I'd do it a cash offer that's substantially lower than what you think it's worth. So let's say 40.
Okay.
And so say, hey, I hate giving you this offer, but this is the best I can do. I'll do this for 40, just because we've got a lot of things going on. You can sell it for 40. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So just give that a go and then move on.
Okay. Well, she's gonna give me some more pocket listings as well, she said. So I got that
perfect.
information out of it.
That's the whole reason we get on the phone. Perfect. Good job. Well done.
Yes, sir.
All right, bro.
Let me stay at it some more.
Yeah, keep on going. Make those phone calls for sure.
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys.
That that realtor from Florida.
She ready?
Yeah.
All right. And Robert, don't forget to send me that realtor. Marilyn, start saving those. I'm going to spend a day where I just record a bunch of realtor calls, because I think they're entertaining, and we have a spot for them. They're great for TikTok.
Number is, are you ready?
Nope. You would think so. I had time. Let's see if I can call that other realtor again.
My messenger crashed.
Okay, shoot.
772 206 03 23.
Thanks. And what's her name?
J Douglas.
Jay? It's a woman or a man?
Jay. It's a woman.
Yeah.
She's based out of
What's the
Florida.
address?
I'm
What's
sorry.
the
No,
address?
there's no address. This is just like a JV.
Okay. Getting to know you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi there. This is Trent Kamerman. Tyrell asked me to give you a call.
Hi, yes, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Good.
Doing okay.
So Tyrell said, "Oh, you got to call this woman," and I said, "Okay, let's call her." So I've got Tyrell is in the background as well. He's hearing us.
Sorry, what was that? No.
Tyrell's in the background too. He's hearing the phone call as well.
Yeah, we're just calling to see how we can help. She does land,
Yeah.
and like pre-foreclosures and distressed
Oh, okay.
properties in
So
Florida.
Tyrell said you do pre-foreclosures?
I don't know why I'm having a hard time. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, Tyrell was telling me that you
Like this-
deal with pre-foreclosures, and so we just wanted to check in and see how we could be of service, how we can help.
Well, I'm a Florida realtor, first of all. Let me just go ahead and introduce myself.
Thank you.
I mostly focus on the Florida market. So right now, I do both. I do retail real estate and getting into wholesale real estate.
Uh-huh.
So I believe what you saw, I believe I had made posts to kind of like obtain any or secure any JV opportunities. So if there's anyone looking to JV, for me to assist with closing out any potential deals that we have in Florida, right? I boots on the ground for St. Lucie County, Martin County, Brevard County, Orange County, that's in Orlando area, Treasure Coast, South Florida. So if you found that there's any deals that your end buyer is looking to, get more information on, right? If you have a builder connection and they're looking to buy, right now I'm working on a deal where the builder's looking for 25 acres plus, right, out in selective counties in Florida. So I'm helping source those, get parcel information, make sure that there's no, wetlands and it's buildable, access to utilities, reaching out to the county just to make sure that the zoning is right. So anything like that is what I'm able to bring to the table, on its deals. But I mostly like dealing with folks who either are buyers or have access to the end buyers.
Yeah, and I have access to a ton of buyers, and so we're always looking for just amazing deals. And so I think the simplest thing is we look for problem properties where grandma died and people are out of town, or they're having a hard time making the rent or their mortgage payment each month. Stuff like that is what we're interested in, and because I've got buyers for that. And it's uh-huh.
Tax.
Sure, absolutely.
Okay. Because I've got a list going too that I may call on for tax deeds, but I start my calls like 60 days out for anyone with a pending tax deed sale of like $8,000 or more.
Yeah, we love those. That's
probably going to be right. There's probably going to be a challenge for them to pay off. Then I'll hopefully scoop in and try to make them a deal and see if there's any liens, if there's any issues that we need to know about, and if they'd like to forward with selling the property. So
yeah, that sounds great. That's
both on the retail and the wholesale side. If I see where they need a quick sale, then it'll be a wholesale, obviously.
Yep.
Because obviously retail sale is taking a lot longer to close.
Absolutely. No, we'd love to help out. That'd be awesome.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna, I'll give you, you've got Tyrell's information? Do you have all of his information? Did Tyrell send you all of his information?
No, I
She's
don't
got
think
me on
I
Facebook.
I don't think he has my email.
Yeah, let me get your email and I'll have Tyrell send you all the information. We work together, so we're partners, and so he'll be the point man on this one for sure. Okay, what's your email?
It's Janelle, JANELO, 4 homes, the number 4 homes at gmail.com.
Okay. And this is a good texting number too for you, the 0323?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. All right, we'll send you a quick email and a text with all of Tyrell's information, and then we'll go from there, and we'll give you a little blurb so you remember who we are.
And just right, that'll be helpful. And just be sure to let me know if you are interested in Florida market.
Absolutely.
He did say that he's mostly like Illinois, Indiana. Is that what?
We don't do Illinois. No, we love Florida. Florida's
me.
Florida's a very hot market for us.
Excellent. Okay. And then if you share any of your, buy box details, anything that will help me to, keep the needle moving.
Okay.
For those deals, I get pretty aggressive sometimes with.
Be aggressive. We like that.
I love them aggressive.
Yeah. So so that'll be great. Okay. Yeah. Share with me what you can.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay,
Thank you so much. Okay.
Thank you. Oh yeah, you're welcome.
Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, Tyrell, that's on you. She's solid. So she wants some Florida buy boxes. I'll have Marilyn put together all our buyers in Florida. Great. Yeah, just send her your email, send her a blurb of who you are and what we do and how we did it, and we just talked to you and all that. And did you get her email?
I'll go back on the stream and get it. I'll go back on the stream.
Janelle for home at gmail.com. But yeah, just text her and ask her for it so you can copy and paste it so you don't spell it wrong.
Gotcha.
Okay, good stuff.
I'll get it
Thanks,
for her.
bro.
No problem.
Okay, cool. All right, let's see. We're gonna do a quick check to see if the wholesale atlas has come back. No, dang it.
Yes, Trent.
Yes, ma'am.
Bernard Fott is on Discord. He's on stage. Maybe he has a question.
Okay.
Mhm.
So let me get him.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Bernard, what's going on? Hello. And Bernard, send me your email so I can send you a. Would you mind sending me an invite? Yep, I'm doing it for you too, Matt.
Yeah, I got a property where the realtor's kind of stonewalling me a little bit.
Oh, good. I love these. You're making my day.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he told me that the brokerage company that he works for doesn't accept assignable offers.
Okay, well, that's not stonewalling you. That's telling you the truth.
Okay.
So he's being straight up with you. So that's totally, and the reason is they don't want to share it. So what you can do is you can come back to him and say, well, I've got a ton of buyers. Do you want me to work with you? That way I won't put it under contract, but I'll search out buyers for you. Is that something that interests you? And it's a little less aggressive. And just say, and then we can JV, we'll just split the profits.
Yeah. Well, I tried to do this with Omar, for it and everything.
Yeah.
And I still got to talk to him about it. But yeah, I introduced him to Omar and he didn't want to deal with Omar. Omar kind of got a little short with him a little bit.
Yeesh, not a good idea. Yeah, the key to all this is we really want to make sure that we're really nice to people.
Yeah.
Hang on 2 seconds, sorry.
But property, and I got pictures of it and everything, but like I said, he told me, I spent about 2 hours with the guy, and he told me that, you know, they only accept offers from actual buyers. They don't JV or anything like that. And he didn't want to use Omar's contract. He wanted to use his own contract.
Which is fine. That's totally fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things are all fine. I want to make sure,
Yeah.
because what happens is sometimes we get into we get it into our head a little bit about like, hey, that's not fair, or you know, it kind of you're looking for a fight, but don't. Like, just it's one of those situations where like send me the property. Let me see. Is it something we looked at before?
No.
Okay.
It's not.
Yeah, send it over. Let's take a look and see if it's even worth your hassle.
Well, yeah. Are you ready? I got the address.
Yeah, shoot. Go ahead.
721 Albert Street in Lima, Ohio.
Okay. Let me check it out. Hey, and also, have I sent you an invite yet to Skool?
I don't think so. I've got your email.
Okay, well, put your
people on your team.
Yeah, put your email in into the DMs, and I'll send you an invite. We're switching over that way because it seems like it's a little bit better format, and so we're gonna make the transition over in the next couple weeks. Okay, and what'd you offer this guy?
They accepted 15,000.
Okay, so what else is there to do here? Let me see. So 15,000. How much work does it need?
Quite a bit.
Okay.
I'll just DM you the pictures.
Okay, and then what do you think? I mean, is it you walk through it, right?
Yeah, I walked through it.
Okay, and he's accepting 15?
Yeah, he talked to his clients and they accepted 15. They got it for 35. But,
Oh, they bought it for 35 and then they realized how much work it needs.
well, no, they bought it. It's from a an investment company from Florida. And they bought up about 250 houses around Lima.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And they expected the market to go up and it didn't.
Right.
And now they have to get rid of them.
Okay. So let me just look at right next door is a nice house and they're going for I'm just looking in the area. One sold for 69 down the road. Let me just look at that one real quick. It's pretty close. Well, that's in 2023. Okay. I mean, at 15,000, if you want, I don't see why we couldn't just throw this on Investor Lift and see. So they're not getting a whole lot of movement on this then.
Oh, no, that's what I mean. Omar and I did the comps and it comes out to be about 145,000 ARV.
Well, yeah, once you put in probably about 70 or 80, huh?
The realtor, he told me about 50.
Keep in mind,
at 75 a square foot, it comes out to be about 60,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's 103,000 because you're in a 1,300. It's 1,386 times $75. That's about $103,000.
Gotcha. I'm pretty way off on my numbers.
Yeah, so it's an expensive rehab, but I don't know. The thing I don't love about it is everybody's bailing in that area because it didn't work for them. You know what I mean? So they're willing to take a hit. There's plenty of other stuff in Lima that I think is way, way better. I mean, I know it's cool. It's cool to get something at 15,000 would be great. But again, what you can do is talk to them and say, hey, I've got a list of investors. Are you okay if I put it in front of them and just see what they say? Just keep it nice and generic. Don't give them too much information. Just say, if that's something you're okay with me doing, I'm more than happy to throw it out there.
Okay.
Because then we're doing the exact same thing. You're not under contract. You're not under any kind of time penalty. And you potentially could get somebody to buy it.
Right. Okay.
And it just cost me, I'll JV with you because I'm going to have to pay for marketing. But yeah, let's see. I mean, I'm fine with that if he's okay with it.
Okay.
See how it's
another list of investors looking at other properties because it's like one of 5 properties.
okay. Yeah, and we'd love to see him. Like, yeah, and tell him, say I'm potentially, you've got enough people that can probably take care of this for him.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll call him back today and see what he said.
Okay, perfect.
Hold on, honey.
Well, thank you, sir.
You bet, anytime.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Trent.
Hey, what's up?
I just called on another one, man. I want to go over it with you. She didn't seem that the realtor didn't really seem forthcoming. She didn't really seem forthcoming on the information. She kind of seemed like a bit of a stickler, but
okay, we'll see.
We'll see.
We don't mind that.
The property is 2712 Hoover Avenue, and it's in Dayton, Ohio.
Okay.
And the rent is, I think, $1,200 a month, and it's a 5-1. Needs a little bit of work, but not too shabby. She wasn't really forthcoming on the info, man. I hate when they're like that.
Well, here's the deal. It's and I hate to tell you, but it's sometimes us. It's all the way that we present things. So
yeah, true.
What wasn't she forthcoming on?
I asked her, was there anything, about the property that the pictures weren't telling me? She was like, I don't know. And I was like, well, okay, fair enough.
Okay, so she's just a stinker.
Yeah, and I asked, was there a bottom line for the seller? Was there any flexible room? She's like, yeah, but she's not really dropping any numbers or giving any hints.
Okay, so again, a tactic I use is I use statements. Okay. And so I say stuff like, "Oh, it's been on for a while. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? What are we looking at there?" It's all very statements. It's not, "Hey, are they going to take less?" Hey, I bet you're getting a lot of lowball offers on this one, huh?
Yeah.
That kind of a thing tends to get them a little bit more. They don't realize.
I did say that, and she was like, "Yeah, we're getting a lot of calls, a lot of wholesalers, a lot of low balls, a lot of calls, just like what you're doing now." That's what she said. I'm like, "Oh, okay, fair enough."
Okay, and so your other question is, what's a wholesaler? See, I'm new to this. I'm a new investor. Can you explain to me what a wholesaler is? It's a great way to say I'm not a wholesaler. It's a 5-1. How's the area? Let's see. Nothing moving in the area. There's no sold ones in that whole map. Yeah, they're pretty overpriced for the area.
Yeah, this one was 80 grand. Hold on.
Yeah, because you're looking at for the $80,000.
Yeah,
it is a 5-1. So oops, I just lost it completely. It's a 5-1, 1,600 square feet. So if we need a full rehab on this, which I would so you guys can get an idea. This I would call a $50 a square foot rehab. Okay, so see how the walls are all intact. We're not looking at drywall. You're going to need ceiling fans. You're going to, there's things that you're going to want to do to make it nicer. But I'm talking about $50 a square foot. So with $50 a square foot for a 1626 times $50 a square foot, it's about an $80,000, $82,000 rehab.
Oh wow.
So you want to tell her that. You want to say, golly, you know, I'm gonna have to spend as much as you're asking for this place is what I'm gonna have to pay. And you can say I had my construction company send over the pictures to them, and they gave me an $85,000 estimate on this. And say,
Yeah.
do you think that sounds fair? And see what she says, and then say, well, help me understand how I can justify buying a place for 80,000 and then putting 80,000 into it. I'm not sure if it's going to make the money that I would be putting into it. And don't use any slang. Don't use ARV. Don't use anything like that, because
Okay.
then you're kind of imposing that you've got credibility. The other thing, you can blame all your money and say, gosh, and it's gonna be another $10,000 to trim that dead tree out front, because I can see that, you know, it looks like part of it's not growing, so it's probably sick. And it sure needs a lot. I'm looking at about $20,000 in landscaping that needs to happen here too. So if you give her reasons to not be nippy and say, so can you help me justify a price here? Because it seems really, really rough. And then see what she says.
Okay. I could do
Okay.
that, but I know she's gonna give me pushback. She seems like the pushback type, so we'll see.
Absolutely, but don't give her a reason to push back. All you're doing is giving her facts, and the fact is, it's going to cost you 85,000, and that tree out front, it looks like it might be dead, and it's huge, and so getting the house insured is going to be tough, because the house is, I mean, it's so close, and you can even play with her if you want to and say, you know, because you know about the 10-foot rule with a tree that size. She'll be like, the 10-foot rule, I made that up. But it's a fun thing to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you believed it.
I did believe it, man.
But you can play these games. Have fun with this. It shouldn't be tough. But if it's not a deal, just go ahead and just bail.
Okay. I'll hit her
Okay.
with, I'll send this over to my construction company, and they told
No,
me
you already
25.
did, and they said 85,000.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
You've got a great relationship with the
85,000 for a rehab.
construction company. It's your brother-in-law's construction company. He went through it all and gave me a quote for 85,000. So
Okay.
I need help justifying buying something like this as an investor. Can you help me there? And then it's all on her.
Yeah, put the ball back in her court. Okay, fair enough.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could do that. Let me jump back on the phone with her real quick.
Good. It's great exercise. It's a great,
Yes,
great
sir.
way to do things. Okay. Good job, bro.
All right. Thanks, Trent.
You bet. Okay. Marilyn, is Eva here? I just got a text from somebody about
Christopher?
no, that was one earlier that I sent to you guys. We got that one too. Christy
Yeah.
DeLuise is interested in League City. And so I've got to find out what League City is. So morning, if somebody interested in League City, is that one of ours? I can't remember the name. Is Eva on the live or no? Or Kate, you're here.
Yep.
Do you know anything about League City? I'm not familiar with it. It doesn't ring a bell right now, so I'm trying to find it. League City, Texas.
Arian's
There it is.
deal?
Oh, it's Arian's. Okay. She's got somebody interested. So she is in our buyers. I think if we find her real quick. Reach out to her, tell her that I'm in a meeting right now. She's got a whole list of questions. I'm going to put it in the GC right now. But her name is Christy. What is her last name? She's the one with next key. So here. Did we not add her? Huh. There she is. Okay. There's her info. So I'll put this all in the chat. And she's interested in League City and she's got questions. So boom. And stand by. So Kate, if you want to take care of that, that'd be awesome. And I'm sending it over right now. Stand by 2 seconds. It's League City. Dang it. I'm trying to paste it here. I'm sending you what she texted me, and then I'll get you the address right after that. But if you just look up League City on our deal, you'll find it. Oh my goodness, it's just not good for me. Stand by. Okay, so that's the address, and I'm working on getting the copying and pasting the question she had, but for some reason it's not copying. Yeah, come on.
What website are you using right now, or format?
For
or
what? Oh, to keep things organized?
Yeah, what are you in? It's not Zillow, and I
That's
can't read.
Trello. Yeah, so this is Trello. So this is my CRM basically.
Okay.
And so when I get stuff from you guys, like the one we talked about earlier was Wilsby, I'll put it in here. And so then I've got all the information that I talked to everybody about. And the beauty is Trello's free. And so it's super easy to move things around wherever you want to put them. But like things that I call during the live stream, we put in here so I can look back at them later on. And so this is a whole CRM-ish kind of thing. But for me, it works because there's pictures, and I need pictures or I can't function. Make sense?
Hey, Trent.
Hey.
I have a question.
Yeah, shoot.
So my realtor just reached out to me about an update for the property we have. Ends its due diligence period tomorrow. And
Okay.
she said she
let's
wants to
check
touch bases to see if we need anything from their side.
Okay, let me check it out and see. I'll find it in 2 seconds. Let me just put this over to the girls so they can work with this one. Okay, there we go. Oh, what happened? Okay, I don't know why Christopher Lopez is in the middle of that. Okay. Oh, thank you for reaching out to him. Can you guys reach out to Christy too? Thank you, Kate. I'm gonna trust that you're taking care of that. Do you need anything else from me?
You said you wanted to forward her
I did. It's
text
all
to
in the
me.
TC. Yep, it's all in TC. It's right after Eva's thing saying Marilyn and Chris Lopez.
Right. Just
That's what she said. She's said, morning, Trent, how are you? I have some interest in League City. She has some questions. Can you confirm it's a 30-year, not a 40-year mortgage? Is it vacant? Any preferred closing time? Can we go see it next week? She'll give me a few times at work. Are there any repairs needed in the house? Is the pool operational and in good shape? Those are all the questions.
right.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Okay.
Also from Matty G, do you remember him? Yeah. He has a deal in here. I'm just gonna put in the GC.
Okay.
It's,
Is there a Trello for it yet?
Yeah, there is.
Okay, cool. I'll check it out in 2 seconds. Let me help Marco real quick. He's got one closing, and that's Detroit, right?
Yeah, the Ron Street.
I don't think we've had any interest at all.
So what do I tell
you called all those buyers?
Regarding about the Ron Street, I'm currently actually on a call with a buyer and they are actually interested. So I'm looking forward to
Good.
So
awesome.
I'll keep you posted because they're actually from, wait.
Hey, ask him for 10 more days on the inspection because of the holidays. Say we got
All right.
killed.
Yeah,
And
I was
just
gonna
see if
say,
it's cool.
could we get an extension of 10 business days due to just having trouble getting our contractor out there?
And just don't say contractor, just say the holidays really killed us.
All right, will do.
Just that. Keep it generic. Because it's actually the truth.
All right. And do
they
I
did
say
kill
10 business days or just 10 days?
Always business days.
Understood.
But also let me when did we get this under contract? Because we had
Just
it for
before Christmas.
Right, but we had it for 15 business days, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so count up the days and get rid of the day before Christmas, the day before New Year's, the New Year's, all those weekends. I bet we're still within. Well, I mean, I think we're still probably under contract, but see if you can.
All right.
I don't think they're getting people knocking down their door, but try to get it extended anyhow.
Understood.
Okay.
So I asked her for
type of-
a 10 business day extension. Do we have the date and when the thing actually ends? When our 15 business day ends? Because I didn't think it ended till like next week.
Yeah, I don't think it
put
does either.
On Trello, it's on January 12th, excluding the Saturday, Sundays, and holiday.
Yeah, perfect. So yeah, we've got till the 12th.
All right, so do I just let her know it looks like on our end we have until the 12th?
No, don't worry about that. Just say, hey, with the holidays, there hasn't been any movement. She's just looking for an update. And just say, can I request an extra 5 or 6 days to get things going? The holidays kind of killed us. Just say that
right.
and see if we can get that extra. I'd take it. I know we potentially have a buyer, but let's plan on not having one right now and extending it.
All right, will do. Thank you so much.
That's her fault. That's her fault for asking. Like, is there anything I can do? Sure. Give us more days.
What type of deal is that in Detroit? Is that a fix and flip?
Oh, very
That
much a
is-
fix and flip.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it is a big
Heavy
time.
rehab.
But cool place, and you get the second lot too. That's
Yeah.
that's the beauty of that one. Yeah, so you get that whole second lot. It's kind of cool. It's a brick building,
Oh,
so it
word.
doesn't need anything on the outside, but it does need a whole lot of loving on the inside. Just like you, Tyrell, needs a whole lot of love on the inside.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell my girlfriend that, but she don't understand.
Don't need to hear that part. I was
Yeah.
Poor thing. You really have a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Huh.
I feel like you mentioned it before too.
yo, can you not?
That's impressive. God bless you. Huh. Oh, I guess, okay.
That's a menace.
Okay, wait.
You got swag. I'll give you that. Okay. All right. What else we got? Anybody else got anything going on? Let's see. I'm gonna go through the
I got
audience.
that Mad Dog owner's number and yeah.
I'm taking it. That's gonna be perfect. I'm gonna call that separately just because I want to record it. Well, wait,
Alright.
are we recording? Hey Joe Bell, are we recording this the live?
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, okay, we are. So we're recording it. Maybe I'll do it right now. I just kind of want to have a second angle. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, because I've been kind of semi ignoring the Discord anyhow. So it's I kind of want to get Skool going as our primary place. So guys, we're gonna slowly move over to but I'll always keep Discord up just for people that are coming in and out. And Bernard, I am sending you an invite to the closing room. There you go. And you're going to be, so let me just explain to everybody what's going on. I decided to start charging for what we're doing. But the best part is I always promised you guys we'd do it for free. And so I think I've done it one better. And the way we're doing it one better is now you have ownership of this group. From the standpoint of there's an affiliate link within your school that allows you to invite people, and everybody you invite, you get 50% of the membership fee. It's kind of nobody does it at all. They might give you 5%. They might give you a $5, hey, thanks for finding somebody gift. But they're not going to do 20, they're not going to do 50% of the membership, and they're not going to do it ongoing. So I'm doing it ongoing. You guys get what I get forever. And so every month it kind of resets. So if you bring in, I mean, let's do the math. If you bring in 10 people, okay, and you guys are lucky, the most of you that are here are free members. But there are some that have come in, and you know, we can always change your membership to free if you show that you're bringing in more members. I'm happy to do that. I'll set something up like a goal. If you have 10 people come in, then you get it for free. The reason everybody else gets it for free is because they've suffered through me on the Discord for so long, and I've always promised it to them for free. But let's just say you get 10
Suffering
members.
isn't even the beginning of it.
What's that?
I said suffering with them isn't the beginning of it.
Hey, come on. Tyrell's
No,
right
it's
here.
actually pretty
You can
fun.
make fun of him.
Nah, Tyrell's cool.
I don't think so, but that's nice that you said that. So yeah, so the whole point is that you guys have ownership in something, right along with me. The key though is you're gonna have to do a lot of work. You're gonna have to reach out to everybody. I mean, especially in your Discord, all your friends. Put together, I mean, I can even give you some of the oh, and I need to redo them. I'll redo them today because they all say the the real estate wholesale 101 on it. So I want to change that. That's why we're calling it the closing room. But you give them your link, and so you keep them forever. They're yours. And so as long as they stay, and as long as we got good content in here and a lot of help, the whole point of this is when I was over at Hold My Hand Wholesale, I really was kind of bummed that I couldn't get any help. And I even got a call from Pace Morby, and their guys offering a $10,000 or $20,000 thing, but they're like, the email was like, and at the end of it, he might even open it up for question and answer. I'm like, at the end, like everybody wants to know that, like make the whole thing question and answer. Why not?
That's pretty cool.
That's what I want to offer, right? I think it helps. So with all of you guys, throw it out to everybody you can. And today's the day to do it. We've kind of did a super mega soft launch. Now we're in the semi-soft launch. Oh boy, that didn't sound right. But we're doing this for the next, you know, I'll keep the Discord going because I want to bring people in that don't know about it yet. And Bernard, I sent you and I sent Matt his invites too, so jump in. But anybody you bring in, you're making money, and that money can be spent on Wholesale Atlas or PropStream or, you know, whatever. But if you get aggressive, and I know there's a couple of people that are going to take this to heart, and you start putting it on your TikToks and you start putting it out, it's just money you can make, guys, and it pays out. I think every time you make at least $100, you can go in and withdraw, but just leave it there and see how long you can build it up, because these affiliate links, they're multipliers. Because if you do 10, the link is in yours. So if you go into your community, like the main page, down here is going to be it's going to say invite. Or up in your, if you're on your phone, it's the 3 dots, and you'll be able to invite.
Awesome.
And I can't do it on mine. Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it on my end.
Okay, cool. And where was it? It's like right here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you go invite, and you just put somebody's email in there, and reach out to them. Like this is a whole part of business. Like this is, if we can teach you this stuff too, heck yeah, let's do it. Affiliate marketing is ridiculous. You're selling other people's products, and you're selling a product you believe in, and you're selling a product that you use, and you're getting $25 for every single person that comes in. That's a ridiculous amount of money for what you're doing. And so again, if you did 10, it's $250 a month. If you did one person, you got one person every single day in a month to sign up, you're pulling in $750 every single month. Okay, not bad. I think it's pretty cool, and so that's better than free. So the Discord slowly will, we're gonna blast out to everybody in the Discord just so they know that we're switching over. But I really want you guys to come in and experience this and find your own people, because we're building a business together here, and you get to be on the ground floor of it. Okay, all right. Well, we did 3 hours. That's pretty good. It kind of went by fast. Does anybody else have anything going on, or do you guys want to keep going, or what do you want to do?
Do you have any ATAs on when Atlas might be back up and running?
I have been bugging those poor guys all weekend. I'm like, guys, you're killing me. I've relied on you for so long.
I was about to pay for Atlas mode.
Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, let me check in with them right now. Wait, what? He just asked me for an example. This is the best example I can give him, is the fact that that's so funny. Because I said I was talking about Haru and that he lost all his properties. He's like, can you give me an example? Okay, that's funny. So he's aware of it. They set that for maintenance, but I don't know. It's been for okay. The answer is there really is no answer. They didn't give me a very good answer there. I'm not happy with that.
Hey, Trent,
I'll put an announcement out if it comes back. Yeah, what's up, Sharon?
he said that it was going to be down for a couple days.
I said that, yeah. I assumed that was going to be the weekend.
RTM said it.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. That's more of an update than I got. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay.
It is.
What do you think Tyrell's doing? Just thinking what's happening there? Kind of fun to watch Tyrell. I kind of wanted just a feed of Tyrell for all day long, just to see the weird things he does. Because he's working on his computer with sunglasses.
They're like the they're the tech glasses. They're like the Bluetooth glasses with like speakers on them.
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, mine too.
I'm serious.
Me too.
No, we do got the same glasses though. You see?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I actually found these in the warehouse. They're old Oakleys that like ugly glasses. Would you prefer we show the maintenance when people click on lead gen? Or would you prefer that we show the lead gen, but it simply doesn't work? Okay. Okay. What else we got? Anything? Do you guys want to go 4 hours each day, or is 3 hours enough? Or tell me, because it's
Yes, Trent.
hello, Marilyn.
Christopher is on the stage on Discord.
Hey, Christopher. Good.
Thank you.
I saw you try to call me, Christopher. What's up?
Hey Trent, not much. I was just touching base with you on the property. Just want to make see where we're at in regards to having to buy our EMD. When does it due? I was trying to look for our JV agreement on our email, but hear that? I don't know if it was sent over or I remember signing it, but I can't find it in my.
Yeah, so what happens is we send it over through DocuSign, and DocuSign kind of keeps it in it. So if you search for DocuSign, it'll probably pop up because the DocuSign makes it so it's one of those like it's so funny. It goes into their situation. Let me ask.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Yeah.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. And then let me look and see.
Where you were at with the current property patent contract.
Say it again. I'm sorry, you're breaking up a little bit.
Oh, sorry. I said I just wanted to know where we were at in regards to having a buyer or stuff like.
Yeah, absolutely. So which one are we talking about? 179 or 4512?
4512.
Okay, let me check in on it real quick. And you're not able to see me over on Discord, but do me a favor, send me your email in Discord in my DMs right now. I'm going to invite you into. We're trying a new format. It's called Skool, and we're calling it the closing room. But I'll send that over, and then you can see what I'm looking at too. It'll take you a little while to get into it because you gotta kind of come in through Zoom. But I'm gonna send you what I'm sending you is a free lifetime because you've been here for so long and done so much. And you'll be able to also invite people in. You get to have an affiliate link that gets you 50% of the membership fee, which is $50. But so it's kind of a cool way to make some spending money on, and then you can spend it on other. I spend it on lingerie for myself. That's what I would spend it on.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. No, I was on live for a good minute now, and I heard that. It's pretty nice. I am already in Skool as well, so.
Oh, good. Yeah. So just log in and then copy this link so you can get this part for free.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Okay. So with Sycamore, yeah. Let me see. I don't think. Again, keep in mind the last 2 weeks have been just deathly quiet. So today everybody's kind of coming back. And that's another reason that we say 10 or 15 business days, because we lost 2 days for the holidays, each time 4, and 2 weekends. So we lost about 8. No more.
Right.
Yeah. Or no. A
Did
lot.
you guys extend the end with the realtor, or I just got because I don't know when the due diligence is due on your end. I mean, and the EMD. That was my main concern.
Okay, cool. Let's check. Hey, Eva, this one's yours, yeah? I'm just trying. The creation day was the day before Christmas, so we should have plenty of time. Eva, you there? Oh, she might be on the phone. I'll get back to you with guaranteed, but I mean, it looks like we're fine. Like we've got the 25th is when we created it, so It should be, let me see, we've got it on investor list. I know that. Let's see. I can't remember when we put it on because we've got so many on. Yeah, it's on investor list. So yeah, and I got a bunch of inbounds today. So oh yeah, bro, yeah. I'm gonna work on that today too. So we'll be calling all those inbound leads.
Gotcha. Okay, sounds good.
It's mainly the holidays. It's the part of the year I hate the most because everything just stops. And so, but we're back. And so then this week is going to be kind of a ramp up, but we got people that are working hard now. So we'll get you covered.
There is some sort of traction starting up there.
Well, yeah, no, I'm literally looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Yeah, so about 25 or even more.
Right.
So yeah, we're gonna hit all those today because over the holidays is a nightmare. Okay, so we've still got time because if we're 15 business days minus the 8 days. We're good. We got plenty of time.
All right, awesome. Yeah. That's what I was in regards to, just because I'm always trying to move forward as quickly as possible.
Heck yeah, we all are. Don't expect quick in real estate. Quick does not happen.
Right.
And get ready. Get ready once we get a buyer and we get everything under contract. I mean, into title and everything. It goes even slower, so it's really funny.
It's been entitled. Title has open.
Yeah, that's right. They already pre got the title open, right? They did that early. Oops, you're breaking up. Or I'm breaking up. All I know is breaking up is hard to do. Christopher?
Yeah.
I lost you. There you go.
Yeah, I said hopefully it could go slower now, but I know with this specific property, it has been in the same type of company, open and closed twice. So I think it should go fairly quickly once everything gets committed.
It won't. So be ready for that.
All right.
This is different though. I agree with you. They already did the title stuff, and so but it's still for some reason something slows it down every time.
Gotcha. Okay, well, awesome. I mean, I just wanted to know that there was some sort of traction going on.
There's massive traction.
Awesome, amazing. Thank you, Trent.
All righty, take it easy.
All right, you too.
Okay, guys, what do you think? Is 3 hours enough for today, or do you guys want to go the full 4? You tell me. Put it in the. You want it? Neil wants me to call Mad Dog so bad.
Trent, we have another from. I just wanted to confirm this deal from Maddie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's in 1416 47th Street.
Got it. And you're calling him Maddie. Oh, Matt G. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, yeah, Matt. I thought it was Maddie.
I'm like, why does she keep saying Maddie?
Yeah.
Maddie.
So that's he actually made an offer to the realtor, and he sent a calculation. I wanted to run into Alice, but it's under maintenance, so and I just did a little calculation with ChatGPT and just wanted to confirm if his calculation is right or correct.
Okay.
And
yeah,
if as you can see in you can just scroll down there. I put it.
Yep. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, and I think that's what we did before. It's a 27%. So no, that's right.
Okay. Because he's wanting to create a contract. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Right.
Good. No, good stuff. Thank you, buddy.
All right. Thank you.
That calculator gives me itches. It makes my skin crawl. We need Atlas to come back quickly. Okay. On or before January 20th. Hey, guys, Kate, can you institute that when we do Trello, let's put up at the top when the EMD is due, when our inspection period ends.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's do it on all the ones that we have on Investor Lift right now, just so we can.
At the top.
Just so we can have. It's just just make it part of the because. What happens is we go into something like that and then we have to go and search for something else. I don't want to ever have to search for anything else. You know, I want to just pop it up here. What is it, Matt G? Like I want to be able to pop this up and just be like, oh, how many days are left? Oh, it's right here. Or because like this is a creation date, but I don't know if that's on the second. Was that when we created it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so is EMD figured from this time?
No,
he
no,
doesn't
no.
have a contract yet.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm all over the place, bro. Just bear with me. How about on let's do Christopher's. So with this one, the one that we just looked at, this says creation date, but I would love up here that a date of when we have to have it sold by or canceled. Make sense, Kate?
Yeah.
So do that with everything that's on Investor Lift right now. Either you or Marilyn can do that real quick. That'd be great. Because when I was flying blind, when I didn't have you on the day that I didn't have all you guys, it was hard because we didn't have a lot of the information correct. All righty. Okay, back to you guys. What do you think? You want to call it quits now and come back tomorrow, same time, and try to go. I don't know if 3 hours or 4 hours, whatever you guys want to do is fine with me.
I want to do 4 hours.
You like the 4 hours?
I like 4 hours. I love 4 hours. I love it.
You like it or you love it? Which is it? You like your girlfriend or you love your girlfriend?
I love chilling in here with you for 4 hours. I like my girlfriend.
Okay, I won't tell her. Jeez, Louise.
You dig?
You haven't gotten to that part. I dig for sure. Okay. Steven, can I get a math lesson, basic run through to see if a property is worth it? Okay, so here's the problem. Okay, my biggest problem is when Wholesale Atlas takes a dump and isn't working, I forget how to do it. I'm not good at it. And so here's what, in simplest forms, like now that I've done it, and guys, repeating doing things makes your math easier. Let me just I'm going to grab something. And so I'll show you how I do it. Because I want things to be simple. I want them to be fast. You know me, I want to get on the phone.
I put a property in the chat.
Oh, good.
That had 26 units that I called on, but I'm waiting for the unit or the realtor to call me back here. But it's been on Zillow for 100 days.
Okay, good. 26 units. Let's see. Yeah, and so doing the math on these I firmly apologize. When I don't have Atlas, I do turn into a moron. So bear with me on that one. Oh, and it's no joke. So unit 2 there is really nice.
No, that's not it.
That's not? That's one of them. 26. I see. I've grabbed the wrong thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
What's the address? There it is. Okay,
it's up top. Yeah. 18999.
Yep, got it. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. That's in a nice part of town. This one isn't.
I figured it usually isn't. Yeah, these are cool though. These are really cool. For 1.8, it's got 26. So we started off with simple math. I mean, we're just going to do 1.8, 25 divided by 26, and we can see per unit what we're looking at. So about 70,000, 72,000 a door. Okay, so that's our basic 72,000 a door. I'm just gonna write these down. Okay, and then we're looking for rents in this area. So let's see if it gives us, I don't know if it will. Rentcast will tell us.
And yeah,
13
15 of them are studios and 11 are one bedroom.
Okay, so this one is considering 1330. Which are these? This is the studio. So $1,000 for the studio. How many studios?
15.
Okay. So that's 15K. And then how many of the other ones?
11 one bedroom apartments.
Okay, 11 one beds, and those are going for, those are one bed, one bath. Well, it's almost the same. So probably 1,000. I think it's safe to say $1,000 for each of the I'm gonna call it $1,000. So we're looking at 26,000. Okay, monthly is what's coming in. So it's slim. I mean, it's really slim because you got to figure in a maintenance and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
So this is one where we need to get it lower. What do you know about this? It's not horrible inside.
I've only called and left a message, and what I can see from the pictures, I know the area. I know that's kind of a rougher area of town. It's just outside of downtown Rochester. You know, the slums, if you will, right across the train tracks. But like I said, Rochester is a college town, so there's people looking to rent all the time.
Yeah, and it looks like they set some of these up as businesses, and some of them are, rented out.
Yeah,
It's an interesting
and
place.
I mean, in that area, you could qualify, I'm sure, for Section 8 if that's a possibility to go down.
Okay, so let me explain something about Section 8. You don't need to qualify until you get a renter that qualifies. I don't know.
Gotcha.
It's one of those. It's a really interesting thing because I tried to get it done in La Crosse, and they're like, "Yeah, we're just not giving out vouchers anymore," and so it doesn't matter if you qualify or not. So I never figure anything with Section 8. Section 8 is like the cherry on top. If you can get Section 8, those are great rents. But it's also, that's when you want to go after a Section 8 client. Like you want to find a buyer that knows Section 8. So,
Right.
I mean, this one's interesting. I mean, just looking at it, it's not a situation where you see a bunch of like trash cans outside and, it's downtrodden. All it might not be a great area, but it doesn't look bad.
No, yeah, I mean, like I said, it's right across the track. I mean, another few blocks, you're in what's quote unquote not the safest area, but like you're on the borderline of going across the tracks, if you will. Like it's like the first street once you enter.
Totally get it. Well, it's so funny because here in Southern California, we have USC, and USC is dead smack in the middle of not such a great area. And so it's kind of interesting how it becomes its own microcosm of just like it's safe within the walls, but outside the walls, it's not, it's kind of gnarly. But yeah, but it looks like they're using this as offices. And I mean, this looks almost like a, and then they do have some, I'd love to get, so what's your next deal is you want to ask them for rent rolls or a T12, which is the trailing 12 month. You want to see how much they're actually pulling in. They'll give you all the math on these, which is nice. And so figuring out the math on your end will be easy because they're going to send you all the information. It's kind of standard with any kind of multifamily like this. So that's not a bad thing. In general, we know they're getting $1,000 a month, and in general, they're $72,000 per door. And so we know that there's got potential of cash flow, but not a great amount of cash flow. And so where I would also look is Crexy or LoopNet and see if they've already put it on there, because they probably did. Let's see. Nope, they didn't put it up there. Let's see who else has it. But sometimes they'll put it into, yeah, nobody really, none of the big commercial people have that ready yet. Let's see. Let's check with realtor.com, because a lot of times what they'll do is they'll have it downloadable. And it will show. So yeah, your next step is go back to them and just say, hey, I need to know your rent rolls. Are you dealing with Colleen?
I believe it was Norman.
Okay.
Yeah, Norman.
You know, on the weekends, he's Colleen, just so you know.
Yeah.
It's just a weird thing he does.
I called, but they gave me Norman's number for it.
Yeah. So that's what you want to ask him next. He'll understand exactly what you need when you say that. And it's just so you can review the property and check it all out.
Oh gosh,
other side?
within 3 miles. I mean,
Oh, really?
Rochester's 10 miles of circumference radius. So I mean, I can run the whole city within like an hour.
I can't. There's no chance.
Yeah.
I can barely run in my office.
I mean, we got a compact city with an airport, which is nice, but
yeah. Well, you know,
nothing much else other than that.
But is this it? I mean, am I on the
Yeah,
right?
that's it.
Okay, well, we're not really.
I mean, yeah, heading that way is where you go downtown.
Right, but I mean, it's not something where you're deep in the hood and it's,
No. I mean, you're at the start of the hood. You go 3 more blocks and you'll notice the change in scenery.
But what's nice is like this area is not downtrodden, so it's not
Yeah.
it's kind of desirable, and the fact that it is on the way downtown and it's just like one straight shot. Anybody that needs a bus is going to be all set.
Right.
So not horrible. I don't hate the area.
I'm looking to just know the rent each month for collectively for all 26 units, or
yeah, what you're going to ask them for, and it's these words is, hey, do you have a T12 or a rent roll that you can send me? And what that is all their accounting. Every business has it. Every big thing will have it, and they'll send it over to you.
okay.
Because we're assuming rents right now at $1,000
right
per door
for the studios for sure.
So I mean, the 1% rule is blowing out of the water a little bit for us, which, you know, we wanted to cash flow or to bring in rents of 18,000, and it's doing pretty well. It's doing 26,000. So definitely something to go further with. But once we get those rent rolls, we'll know for sure.
All right. I'll keep at it with Norman. Left a message, but I'll try him again. But
yeah, press them up and just text them. You can even text them too and tell them like, hey, I just need rent rolls so I can underwrite this thing.
Because yeah, the way you're heading is into downtown, like the safe area right now. The other way is
well, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's like it's one of those things where like you're in the right. This is the battery. Oh no, I'm still going towards. I didn't turn around, did I?
Yeah, and that, I mean, Lake Avenue will take you right into Lake Ontario as well. So yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool area. I don't have a problem with this one at all. I don't think I think you're in a good spot. I think it's definitely not a downtrodden, like needs a ton of work kind of a place. So I like it actually.
Great.
Are you
Yeah,
thinking
there's
about buying
quite a few. there's quite a few of these multifamilies here with over 25 units here in Rochester that have been sitting 80, 90 days. I mean, that's probably 5 or 6
That's pretty typical
others.
for those, though. Keep in mind, it's these things don't move fast. So
Yeah, they're
if
large. I understand.
yeah, if there's 6 months, it's not like a house where people are like, wait, what's happening?
Right.
Just seeing who owns it. I'm gonna give it to me. Nope, maybe we'll see it. Hold on. I wonder if at one point they were selling them separately.
Very easily could be.
Oh, this is it. No, it's oh, geez. No, it's saying. Let's see. They're saying the estimated value is 500,000. Huh. Well, I want the details. Here we go. Yeah, so it's declined big time. They're saying it's worth. I mean, this is Zillow. So these are your guys that own it, and they have 36 other properties. Multifamily, all of them multifamily. So they know what they're doing. Yeah, they should be easily able to give you rent rolls. That's their biggest property, actually. So that's the granddaddy of them all.
All right.
Okay. So that kind of
All
give
right.
you, I didn't do a full-on calculator, but that's the math I use, is keeping it simple math. It's got potential. It really does.
All right. I mean, potential as far as me, like getting a cut, what would that, I mean, be like? I mean,
I never know,
what's
because
the-
it all depends on what. So let's just, in super simple forms, let's say you
Great,
get
yeah.
it for what, the 1825. Let's say you get it for 1725.
Sure.
You know, so there's $100,000 that could be the difference if you got it. I always look at it as, it's been up for that long, nobody's bought it. So 1825 is not the number. 1725 might be the number, but then you have to get it for 1625. But if you get it for, $5,000 less, then your assignment fee is 5,000. So I don't like to calculate assignment fees at the get-go. I just don't, because there's so many factors. The buyers are going to come in and beat you up every single time.
Right. Well, yeah, and I'm not looking to make that 100,000 right at the top either. I'm just like
Why
wanting
not?
to know a reasonable offer to come in at,
On
so
an
they
eight-
keep me interested with them.
Right, on a 1.825 property, $100,000 assignment fee is not crazy. The realtor on something like this gets times 6%, gets 109. No, that didn't make sense. Hold on. 18, 25, 0, 0, 0. No, I just did too much. Times 6%. Yeah, 109,000 is that's what a realtor pulls on this. Okay,
Okay.
so we have to figure that too. There's a hidden $110,000 in here that's gonna have to pay somebody else. So it's crazy, but when you get to this level, that's what's happening. And so once you've mastered single families, you start going to these.
Understood. All right.
You're just selling 26 houses at once that are $70,000 each. That's really pretty simple.
Understood. Okay. Yeah, that makes it easier in the head. But as you were right down there, Norman's number was there with it as well, I believe.
Okay, perfect. Norman David Singleton. Okay. Cool.
Actually, it's not, but I put it in the chat in the schoolroom with the information, I believe.
Okay, perfect. We got it. And
I put it
okay.
in a direct message to you in the school chat room.
Okay, how did we do that? Dang it. That's awesome. I didn't even think of that. So you went into this chat.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
So
Okay,
your red icon up here, your red,
Yep.
you should have a message from me. Bam.
There it is. And so that's totally okay. Cool. Whoops, wait.
No,
Is that
there's
directly
another.
to me?
Yeah.
Oh, no. This is you. There we go. Huh.
I think, well, no, actually, I'm sorry. It's in your Zoom chat. Your Zoom chat.
Oh, it's in the Zoom chat.
My fault, but it's
Okay,
connected
cool.
to
But you put it into the Zoom chat privately.
Correct.
Tell me how you did it so everybody knows.
So, I mean, I just clicked your name and it will give me the option
Oh.
to send you a direct message. And then we have an option for everyone. So I
Oh,
started a new
perfect.
chat with you, and then I have the chat with everyone.
Okay, cool. And the top two, it says new chat, and then you decide, oh, that's
Yeah.
sweet. So I can do a chat straight with people. Okay, perfect. We knew it was in here
so
somewhere. That's perfect. Thank you so much.
Yep.
That helps a ton. I'm going to send one to Neil. I'm going to just test it. Testing. Because Neil's my tech guy. Okay. How'd I do, Neil? Oh, sweet. I can see. Yeah, I can see how those are basically our DMs.
Right.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. Hey guys, this is the whole point of getting everybody together. Let's build this as big as we can, just because it's so nice to have the knowledge. Everybody knows something. Okay, we don't all know everything, and it's funny. Even I've been kind of doing TikToks, kind of explaining how important a team is. I got to shoot Super Bowl commercials, but it wasn't me by myself shooting a Super Bowl commercial. There's like 100 of us. And so it's kind of one of those situations where if you want to rise to the top, we've got to do it with everybody, no matter, no matter what. Everybody's got something to bring to the table. And so that's really important. I think the only person that doesn't have anything to bring to the table is Tyrell. I mean, let's be honest. But everybody else has something to bring. I know, that's why I said it. But he has his headphones on, so he heard. But he's the only one that really doesn't have anything to bring to the table.
What's up?
What? I'm sorry. How's your girlfriend? Everything good?
No. Say what y'all saying. What happened?
Show.
No. Repeat it. What happened?
I can't. I really. Stephen was saying something with me, and can you remember? I can't remember, Stephen.
No. Seriously, I got something. So my family's moving in. I'm sorry.
What's that?
My family is moving in June, and we are like we're gonna be looking for a place here soon. So I was just curious,
Awesome.
like how do the, like if I wasn't wanting to find a place sub 2 for us, what would that look like?
Well, it would look like you guys got a place sub 2. It's gonna make your life easier. Do you want to put out? Go into community and put your buy box in there and just say, hey, we're moving in June. It's a retail situation. We want this. Be picky and say, okay, let's get on it and see if we can find it.
Yeah,
I love that. You'll pay a commission?
Yeah, of course.
How much?
I mean, 5,000.
Okay. Well, there you go. Guys, you got your first buyer. It happens to be Tyrell, and we were just saying how worthless he is, and then he came back with something cool.
Yeah, no, $5,000. Yeah, $5,000. Probably around like April. April is when I'm gonna start. Because it's gonna be a race. Because I'm gonna start looking myself. Because I'm trying to save.
I love
5,000.
it. So throw it in here. I think you can. Can you post?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, post it today, and then just keep on reminding everybody. I think that's awesome.
Yeah. And that'll be in Illinois too. So
Right. And that's where we can't look
because
we can't wholesale. So this would be even better.
Yeah. And then
I
how
want
do
that
pre
5,000. I would kill for you to have to pay me 5,000. That would make my
You know what?
day.
I should honestly be paid. You should have sued me, and I should be paying you anyway.
I know that's true. But I'm not, that's not my, I don't want that. I want long term. I don't care about short term.
I
Never
got you.
had. Oh, this will be good.
Yeah. So and then because we were talking about like possible like looking for on foreclosures on Zillow. I don't know how those work.
Well, foreclosure, you got to get it at the right time because it's got to be right when they're, right. I mean, the one I bought was the day of the foreclosure. And so,
Really?
yeah, so you got to it's a timing thing for sure. Because think of your motivation when it's, D-Day and you have to do it. Big time.
I'm
Big
saying
time
like on the
motivation.
ones on Zillow. Are you saying about the ones on Zillow?
Yeah, I mean that's what I
Like
mean.
the ones that you want, the ones you filter that say foreclosure.
Well, you want pre-foreclosure, first of all. Make sure.
Gotcha.
That's the big difference. But let's just in this area, let's go to more and just say these are all foreclosures. So you want to click out of those. Do the owner posted sums. Some of those are good. Get out of the auctions. I mean, unless you want to learn an auction. Get out of the
Oh, there's a
soon.
pre-foreclosure option.
And
I
then
didn't even see that.
Not many in Rochester.
What's that? There's some up there.
Not going to be many out here.
There you go. Let's see. 59 days. Oh, you want Illinois anyhow, but I just grabbed.
Yes. Yeah. I just don't know how they work.
So these are pre-foreclosures and 3-2s. Shoot, Stephen, call on these. Let's see. Wait, a 4-car garage? What the what? Oh yeah, a little fire action.
Oh yeah,
Call on that and offer $5,000.
That's Rochester right there.
Oh,
that's his beauty. Right by Lake Ontario.
Yeah, that's sweet. Oh, Carter is calling me. Tyrell, you want to call him and see what he needs?
Yeah, I can call him real quick.
He could just step in, but he might be driving. Okay, so yeah, so when we're looking for foreclosures, I mean,
he said he was doing something. We're looking in DuPage County. I don't know if you want to like
sure.
We're looking
That's where you want to be?
DuPage County.
Yeah.
DUP.
The realtor ain't even getting out of the car to take pictures of that place.
DuPage County. Wait, you're not gonna. Will you still live in Kanakani?
Yeah. I moved up here with family a couple of months ago. That's what happened. That's what was happening.
Oh, welcome to Schenectady. This is not true. Is this the whole county? You got a ton of them. Are these all?
Yeah, a lot of them.
I gotta see if I think I might have changed my filters. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm gonna have a party.
Yeah, I was like, I'm getting this money. Oh, I am running slow. Oh, hold on. Hey, Marilyn, did you see how to do private messages on Zoom now?
Yeah, I already sent you a private message.
You're so fancy. Oh, yeah, I see you.
Yeah.
Oh, you professed your love to me. That is so nice. I love you too. Oh, that was private. I wasn't supposed to say that. Let's see. Okay, thank you. I was getting nervous when you didn't laugh. I'm like, HR. Yeah, so something like this where I think these are all going to be pre-foreclosures for sale by owner or pre-foreclosures. Yeah, I would go for sale by owner on all these for sure when you can, if you're doing it for yourself. Because you know well enough. What do you want to spend? 1.3,
They're
1.5?
they're more concerned about the mortgage payment.
Okay, what do you want to, back to the same question, what do you want to spend?
They want to go like maximum $2,000.
$2,000 a month?
Yeah.
Okay. So we can say $2,000 a month is going to be, let's just look and see. Sometimes I tell you, I'm trying to think of what.
It's go up slightly. It's right there. I know what you're thinking of. I think.
You think? You think? How about this? It'll be easier.
There you
So
go.
if we're two and they've got a 15-year loan.
But if we're
or
in
a-
plea foreclosure and we're doing, if we're taking over the mortgage, ideally, right?
Yeah, ideally, but I'm just trying to see what's worst case scenario. So 200,000 over 30 years is going to be how much a month? Okay, so you can go 300,000. I'm just getting an idea of where you're at. So 300,000. Calculate. Yeah, we can go up a wire. Okay, so you're in the. Let's see if you're in the 400,000.
I mean, let's call it 300,000 just to keep it slightly lower, because I don't know. Maybe because cheaper the better, right?
Well, yeah, but let's go to the place where you want to be. I always say buy as much house as you possibly can. So you're in about
Buy as much
350.
house as you can.
Absolutely. No, you'll figure it out. You'll figure out how to afford it. Okay, so we're right around 325,
Okay.
right? So that helps you know what you want to look for. But keep in mind, we're going to be taking it over. So yeah, you're right at 325. That's where your 2,000 a month is.
Yeah.
Okay. And so.
Bless you. Sure. Sure.
Thank you.
I don't know if you sneezed.
I didn't, but I got blessed by you, so that matters. How many bedrooms, baths?
My stepdad's only concern is that there be a upstairs and a downstairs TV room, like 2 separate family rooms. That's his only concern.
So it could have 1 bedroom, and you're good with just.
As long as it's an upstairs downstairs, as long as it's upstairs downstairs, it could be a 1 bedroom.
He has no help. Okay. We're going this route here. Okay, so we've applied. Here's where you're at. I mean, they're all $500,000 that are either
Maybe,
first. There's a 1,340. Yeah, that's this one.
Maybe Kane County as well, all over and anywhere in the Chicagoland suburbs, pretty much.
Okay.
Like even in Aurora, like slightly more west.
That's where I live. I live in
Oh,
Aurora.
yeah? Oh,
Yep, in
beautiful. My
Kane
mother
County.
stayed. Yeah, in Kane County. Yep, my mother stays in Kane County.
Really?
Yes.
Get ready, Sharon.
I'm
You're
in
gonna
I'm in
have to deal with
Lombard.
it.
Are you? Oh, wow.
Yes,
okay.
I am. Yeah.
Right down the
You're in
street.
Kankakee.
Mm-hmm. Kankee's like an hour and a half down south.
Kankakee.
North of Champaign, south
Okay.
of Joliet.
So we're like here. Let's remove the boundary and we'll draw one. So you're saying anywhere within here?
Yep.
Okay, there's some options. Nope. Dad says no because it's not 2-story. Or your what is it, stepdad?
My
What-
stepfather,
who?
yes.
Poor guy. He ended up with you, huh?
Yeah, the worst.
Let's start. Here we go. Okay. This is upstairs, downstairs. Could be.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, okay. And then let's go upstairs. Let's see. Oh, you get this man. And good to have.
Hey Trent,
You
you got a
never know
minute?
when you-
There's some big issues with 101 Stevens Street. I hate to interrupt.
Oh no, let's hear it.
Okay, so what's happening is the tenant moved out early. I was not let know. The previous landlord, just told them they can move, or well, apparently they told them that they have to tell me. I was never let know. They moved out 2 weeks ago. The utilities are about to get shut off. I didn't collect any rent, and so now it's a huge issue because now I have to rekey the property because the previous tenant took the keys, and now I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. I'm trying
Welcome to being a real yeah, this is the deal, bro. Okay, so we got to figure it out. Awesome. I'll help you figure it out. We'll get it all taken care of. Right now they took the keys, so you're gonna have to get a locksmith out there. Now your property manager, who is it?
My property manager, it's Marketplace Homes. I was just on the phone with them.
Okay, and what are they saying they're doing?
They say they're gonna have to rekey the property, run an inspection again, get a new tenant in there. That's it. I can't do anything.
Okay, so what's the worries?
Because I have to put a new tenant in there, and I also have no rent for the last 2 months.
Okay, and so you're not due the rent legally because it's the prior owners do the rents. Do you see what I'm saying?
I was under the impression that it was because I was told I was getting December's rent too. So December and January, but then there's no tenant because they moved out 2 weeks ago.
Okay, is that under contract? Is that part of the contract?
No, I don't think so, and that's
Okay.
the problem that I'm having.
So, yep, no. So this is all good. This is the least of your worries. Believe me. There's going to be worse. I hate telling you that, but this is great. Let's figure it out. So right now you want to rekey it just so you keep it safe, and so you don't get a squatter that ends up in it, right? So go ahead and go with that. That's fine. That's normal. So you're going to have to do it either way, to be honest, because we have new renters. So now you've got to put it. You're going to learn. The property managers are going to take your first month's rent as well.
Yeah, I know, and
I got you. The last thing you want to do in this situation is get sad about it because these are all
irritated.
No,
I
absolutely.
wasn't told anything.
Well, that's the whole. This is the deal, and so this is. I mean, I'm kind of thrilled you're in here because we're going to figure it out. But this is the whole part of ownership as well, and believe me, these are like this is not what you wanted, and it's not as easy as it sounds. And so, okay, do you want me to get on the line with the property managers too and chat, or are you?
No, I know what needs to happen. I was irritated about it, and I figured there would be a solution other than that, but there's just not. And
well, number one, do you have the old renters? Did they never pay their rent for those 2 months?
They paid December's rent. So they paid December's rent. I was under the impression that I was getting it because that's what I was being told. And then
Sure, but to who did they pay December's rent?
They paid it to the old landlord, so it's fine. It's been paid, so there's nothing I can do.
No. The old landlord, if he promised you that, he owes you that.
No, but it was never under contract. That's what I'm saying. I was under the impression that it was, but I didn't.
That's fine. That doesn't stop
No,
us from saying.
But Ahmed said to collect the first month's rent after we closed.
Okay.
Oh, I was
even
told
if it
we
wasn't
get,
even if it wasn't under contract, Carter, you can request it. Okay. It's their burden to prove that that you don't deserve it. You got to start going through all your texts, everything that you've ever said. That's why it's always great to do.
Yeah, I think it was just over phone, and I don't think any of it is gonna hold up anyway.
It's not gonna hold. No, it doesn't. You're thinking court, and I don't go to court. You don't have to worry about holding up in court. This is just you talking to somebody, and I mean, I'm more than happy to talk to them.
I already talked to the agent about it. They
not the
said
agent,
that's the common practice. Yeah, I don't have the owner's info.
And when did you close? What was the date? I can't remember.
December 5th.
So you're due all of December.
Yeah. Well,
How
I was
much was
supposed. I was under the impression maybe it was
No,
just
no,
with
I know.
me and Tyrone.
I know.
But
How much was it, Carter?
1,600 rent.
1,600. Okay. And you know the owner's name.
No, I have no idea what the owner's name is.
It's on all the paperwork that you signed.
Yeah, I know
when
it.
you bought
I
the house.
don't have it. I could probably find it, but I don't have it on.
So good. This is such a great lesson on such a small property. So I'm psyched you're learning this right now. So you get in touch with the owner directly, not through your agent, not through his agent, none of that, and say, hey, I just wanted to see if I could collect that 1,600. Potentially, I don't know anything from anything. Potentially he'll be like, yeah, send me your address because I've got the rent right here and I'll send it over to you. Okay, that's a scenario. You're thinking worst case scenario. I'm thinking best case scenario. Okay. So I want you to get back on the best case scenario possibilities. Rekeying the place is going to be up to you. That's $100. So that's done. Right?
Mm-hmm. That's what we're doing right now.
Reach out to the owner and just say, hey, I just wanted to check and see the prorated month, for that. They were in there. When did they move out?
They moved out 2 weeks ago, so middle late December.
Okay, so now we're down to $800 because they weren't there that long.
Yeah.
Right. So you got to decide if it's worth it. I think it is. It's definitely worth a phone call. And say, hey, I just wanted to see. I did the calculations, and they were in there for. Well, it's not even 2 weeks. It's going to be 2 weeks minus 5 days. So 14 minus 14, so 9 days. 1,600 divided by 30. 53 times 9. $477 is what you're owed. Okay. I have no problem calling and saying, hey, I just did all the prorate. I just wanted to collect the rents of $477. That's prorated for 53 days, for $53 a day in the 9 days that they were in there. Okay. Again, they might say no, but again, they might say yes. Now, your next thing is you got to get a renter in there. So you've got to decide.
The management company's working on that. I already told them I'm gonna put a new tenant in there. All that jazz is
okay. And then be ready. When you signed up with the management company, what are their rates?
It's 10%, and then just first month's rent for new tenants in there. It's pretty basic. I could send you the contract if you want to.
Okay. No, you told it to me. So they're going to charge you $160 a month, and they get $1,600 for bringing in the tenant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's where you're at. You're getting a little frustrated over about $500 when it comes down to it. And I just want to keep your mindset where it should be.
I'm not frustrated over the money. I'm frustrated because I wasn't told anything. Well, that's not
that's
that.
real estate.
That's irritating to me.
Well, let me ask you this. Have you wholesaled anything?
No, I never did successfully. No, I wasn't really into it.
Okay, but when you were doing wholesaling, did you tell them straight up you were a wholesaler?
No.
Okay, so it happens. It's one of those things. So I don't want you to be frustrated because it's gonna sour you on the whole process. Now, is this one close to you? I can't remember.
No, it's in Detroit. I'm in Minnesota.
Oh, that's right. You're in Minnesota. Okay. It's all part of it. I can tell you're frustrated. I hear you clicking the pen, and I know you're frustrated. I get it. But try to put everything in perspective. We're talking $477 is what you lost. Did you have any rehab you needed to do on this?
I think the sump pump needs to be replaced, and
okay, so that all needs to get done before you get renters in.
Mm-hmm.
So we just got to get that stuff done. So it's giving you an opportunity to do it, and then potentially you can raise rents because you can say, hey, put it up for $1,800.
The rents are already way high for the area. I mean,
They are?
Yeah. I mean,
okay.
This is like as good as it gets out there.
Okay, cool. That's where you're at. Anything I can do to help and kind of settle you down, I'm more than happy to help out.
No, I'll figure it out. I was.
It's a pisser for sure. You are 100% justified in doing this, but I want you to learn from it because for the next one, I want to make sure you get everything in writing. I want to make sure you know, all that stuff. Let's make sure that happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Because people are not out to help you out. Especially there's different levels when you're buying a $75,000 house. You're not dealing with people that are very conscientious. I mean, totally opposite the $500,000 home that I'm dealing with in Lubbock. I let those guys live there an extra 2 weeks on me. I said, yeah, no problem. And they were super nice. They lost their home. They were having a rough time. So there's going to be a give and take. And so they should have told you 100% that the people moved out. But keep in mind, you've got to stay on top of these things constantly. And so once your new tenants get in, make sure you have their phone number. Make sure you talk to them, welcome, send over Martinelli's, like whatever, to make them realize that you're a good guy and you're the new landlord and you welcome them because you want to make friends with them because they're in your house. They're taking care of your house. Okay. Like I had my tenants in San Antonio said, hey, we had a little fire in the oven. And the next day I sent over 2 fire blankets, 2 fire extinguishers. I sent them new garage door openers. So they each had one in their car that were brand new. It's the little things you do that are going to save you down the road when something needs to be fixed. And they're like, I just took care of it. It's no big deal. You didn't have to send somebody for $500 or $600.
Yeah.
It's ownership, bud. I'm so sorry.
You don't be. I know.
You're good. You're totally good. Bro, you're 18 and you bought a house. Focus on that.
It's not all it's cracked up to be, believe me.
It is. It is all it's cracked up to be. In 10 years, you're going to laugh. You're like, oh, I was so pissed that day and it's so stupid. I'm telling you. You are so far ahead of the game. If this is all you're dealing with, good job. You're killing it. The foundation didn't fall through, the whole house didn't fall over. You know, you're in a good spot.
Yeah, most of it's in great condition. I know that because I did have a private inspection done, so it's just the sump pump that needs to be replaced, and
so just get in and suck it up and do it. That's why this is the main reason I don't want you to expand too fast. These unknowns.
Well, at least with fix and flips, you can kind of get an actual contractor out there instead of just inspector and actually get estimates for everything.
Yeah, well, you get the right inspector, they can pop that over to a construction company in a second, and they'll know everything that needs to be done. My inspector in Houston was he would tell me like the stairs use nails instead of screws. I'm like, holy crap. Okay, you definitely inspected my house. So you're good. You're good, and it's not too bad. I'm the fact that you bought a house is the focus. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just what sumps run these days? What, 900 to 1500? I'm pretty sure.
I would assume 1500 at least. Yeah. Welcome to it. It's gonna get better, bro.
Yeah, one would think.
I've
been getting told that for the last 2 months, dude. This has been
a long
process for this one.
That's what nobody gets. Nobody understands how long it takes, and there's other stuff. But you're doing me such a good favor right now. I want everybody to understand that's what this group is about. The closing room is 100% about everybody's issues, and we're all going to help out and figure it out. Okay? You're good.
$150. Where are you getting one of them at?
A sump pump for $150?
Yeah, that seems way low.
What?
How, like, yo?
Well, remember labor too.
Yeah.
And keep all these people that are working on your house. Make sure you keep a book of them because you want to. You'll use them in the future.
The management company has like separate contractors for it. They have their own like contracting company and all that.
You get their information too.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm getting. 800 to 2,500. So
that's what I was thinking it was, but I was thinking like $1,000 and just call it good.
Well, it might be a little bit more. So yeah, just prep yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But again, keep in mind, I mean, you want to trust your management company, and so, yeah, just anybody that you want to keep all the people that work for them as your, because if you're buying in the area, you're going to need a sump pump again. I guarantee it.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the help,
bro.
Trent. I'm gonna go back to
Anytime.
figuring things out here and make this work a little bit better. And
okay, and it's a complete mindset thing. Like, don't be afraid to stay positive. Are you an HOA? I can't remember.
No, not an HOA there. No.
Okay, good. Yeah, because make sure you get somebody to do maintenance too, because all your grass.
Yeah, the utilities were about to get shut off too, and I was talking with the management company about that. We have to go take over the utilities, and we don't know the utility company exactly. So
the property management company doesn't know the utility company?
No, because the tenant was paying utilities before, and we were under the impression that we still had until January, and we were still kind of piecing this all together with the what's it called? I'm drawing a blank here. Sorry.
That's all right. Okay, so we got
But
to
maybe they do. I wasn't super aware of it.
Well, and do you have an alarm system in there? It looks like you do have cameras.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And so I mean, if that's Vivint or one of the camera companies, like you're gonna have to have that as well. So put all that stuff in your name, and then when you get a new tenant, it goes in their name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Welcome to it. You killed it. Stay focused on the fact that you're 18 and you bought a house.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk soon. I'll keep you updated.
Okay. Yeah, please do. You can text me anytime.
Yeah.
All right. Carter took us to 12 o'clock. I'm going to bail. That was 4 hours of heaven. Guys, I can't tell you enough. Get out there and get your affiliate. Put it in your TikTok, put it anywhere you have, put it in your email signature. Anytime you can do that. If you passively are making $25 a day, that's $750 a month. That's going to come into you. And then the next month, you still get that $750 every month. As long as those people stay, you're going to be making money. So get it out, market it. Let's see how we got 51 members, guys. So we're doing pretty good. Let's go. All right. I'm out. And it was great having you guys. I'm going to stop sharing my screen. And I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. And we're going to do it all over again. Take it easy. Have a great day.